good afternoon or evening, depending on where you are in the world, and welcome to the final step of the Dawntrail Relic quest line. With me, Chaiji, but you can just call me Kai. So, with the new patch, we have new relic. There's also something to be said, just mentioning now, I forgot, but I also logged in like 10 minutes ago. To be fair, had busy schedule, had to get stuff done. I was working on some manuscript for a video on the FanFest, and I just finished, and then rushed. Like, I was actually, a couple hours ago, I was pondering whether I should start the stream an hour earlier, but this was when I was ready. So this is now. But the thing that I had to remember is you can now use your totems to buy the Doom Train mount. And the drop rate of the annual mount should be a lot higher. So if you don't have it yet and you're still working on that, give it a go. And for the people over on the Twitch side of things, apparently there's a new rainbow maned unicorn mount that you can get from gifting subs. I think it's 3. And you can do it to me or to a different 14 creator if you want. But there is a mount to be had, and it should be enabled. It should have said so when you open the stream that, oh, by the way, there's a thing here for you if you do. So enjoy that or don't. It's up to you. I saw someone mention that they didn't have any tombstones based on prior experience. You will probably not need the tombstones immediately. Highly doubt it. So I don't have like 1500 on hand. But also, if anyone has the items we need crafted, if you have some to spare, I could use some help. But before I forget, hey Taldabar, hey Lana, hey Jen Monica, hey Ragnarokia, hey Fila, hey Kupomana, hey Rust, hey Volter, hey Gunny, hey Ansa, hey Luminieri. Hope you're all doing very well. And yeah, the last step, we're starting to figure out what it is, actually. Oh, is the FanFest icon still up for grabs? Fantastic, that too then. Ragnarok says, sadly the new crafting items aren't on Raphael yet. Can you not do custom and just punch in the numbers? Or something like that? But yeah, that is essentially the plan. Also, this is Lop, new friend. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get Lop to sit anywhere without falling. As I was saying. Without falling. Hey, Shiro Sugar! Hope you're doing well. But let me start on the quest. Perfect timing. Been meaning to have a word with you. I'm guessing you remember Gerald's plan to combine his modern methods with that ancient knowledge he's uncovered. Well, it sounds like he needs to examine that phantom weapon of yours. Would you mind oblige? Yeah, sure. Oh, man. I'll be straight with you, lass. I'm worried about your phantom weapon. Part of me hopes it's just a rum token, but I'll need to take a gander either way. Okay, bye. Go on. Stow it away. I've seen enough. Hey, Hidden Blade. Hope you're doing well. Just as predicted, eh? Indeed. I'm afraid the weapon is, in a sense, defective. Bruh. To think the Isle's ether could deceive even my superlative perception. A potent force indeed. That it may be, but now we know the plan will work. Oh, hold on. I'm struggling to keep up. Fair enough. Perhaps you could all do with a reminder. Do you remember what we've done to your phantom weapon so far? I believe you infused it with the Isle's elusive energies. Thank you for the sub, Snug Harbor. Thank you so much. Exactly. And just like those energies, your weapons are shifting. Intangible phantom. There's a shift in tanning and phantom. Thank you for the sub, Hidden Blade. Thanks so much. You know, that does remind me. I do not know if that mount that comes from this drop thing counts a prime. I don't know. So I'm sorry if this is the reason, but if it's not, or regardless, thank you so much. And also, apparently, it started a hype train. And thank you so much for the gifted subs, Ilada. Don't know about drops? I believe it should have told you when you opened the stream that there is a drop of a mount. Exactly, and just like those energies, your weapons are shifted intangible phantom. In short, the ether permeating this isle is teeming with illusory properties and highly potent to boot. It's what gives your weapon its frightening power. Of course, that power needed stabilizing, which is why we turned to ancient methods to keep the ether from dissipating. I thought that had done the trick, but apparently not. Perhaps there was some flaw in the process. I see, Snuggarper. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for the gifted sub, Rust. Thank you. The explosion at the start of a stream. It would appear so. Let me juggle my orbs real quick. It would appear so. While the Isle's ether greatly elevated the weapon's capabilities, its volatile nature is limiting the potential for further enhancement. Nay, Nox. Hope you're doing well, but thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. The explosion. Thank you. We were able to verify as much by examining the adventurer's weapon earlier. So you're saying there's more power to wring out of the thing, but we just can't get to it. Can't get to it. Yet. Hence, my grand plan. To counteract the phantasmal energies infusing the weapon, reveal its innate form, and unleash its true potential. A perfectly logical approach, but is such a thing possible? For Smith and me peerless talent it is, and worthy of a little praise, I'd say. If you want all the details, you'll have to congratulate me on my brilliant planning before I crack open another bottle of rum and forget all about it. Oh yeah? Thanks so much for the additional gifted sub, Rust. Yeah, actually funny about that, Hidden Blade. I specifically, very early on in the life of this channel, I went and yoinked the exact name on Twitch so that someone else couldn't steal it. And then, like, the channel just lay dormant for a couple years. But yeah, it is the real thing. Thank you for the additional gift. Rust is over here sniping individuals, I see. And hey, Nerio, hope you're doing well. Hope we don't need to do North Horn for the last relic. I guess we'll see. I guess we will see. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Nagabo. Apparently the code redeem feature is under maintenance. Bruh. Bruh. Let me clap in your face. How does that feel? Basking in your admiration's thirsty work might crack open the rum after all. Thank you for the one additional gifted sub, Snogapple. Yeah, I understand, Nerio. That would probably be nice, because I do know some people would rather not. And I sent a friend request. You can. I usually just accept. I have had to clean out my friend list because, like, I have hit the limit once or twice. But I do accept it, and then you have me at least. But yes, you can. Only joking. Truth is, I'm itching to get started. I just needed to squeeze out a congratulations from you. Hey, Chocobo. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's awesome, Walter. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's so nice. Those phantasmal energies I mentioned have bound your weapon in a complex illusion, preventing it from truly shining. By stripping that illusion away and revealing the true essence of the weapon, we solve the problem. Stripping the illusion away? Like using a glamour dispeller to remove the projected appearance of arms and armor? That might be feasible with the right apparatus. Now you're talking. The best part is that we've already got just the thing for the job. Ain't that right? By the way, I just wanted to say once again, thank you so much for the hype train. That is awesome. There's still a few minutes of it left, as far as I can see. And as far as I understand, the way that those work is that I believe you get an emote if you participated in it. I don't know how much you have to participate in it, but that is something that we're still learning. So that's why I'm like mentioning it exists, that there's an emote for you to grab from participating in it now that it is there. And there's like 2 minutes left on it. Over on Twitch. Didn't the archive recently fillet a glamored fish? Oh yeah! I think I do remember that. Exactly. When the archive cut into his catch with that rusty old knife, the glamour was dispelled and the bleeding thing shrank. That blade's the key. We're gonna cut my weapon? Wow. It's the Keyblade! Thankfully, the little feller let me borrow it for a while. Just as expected, the blade's imbued with unique dispelling magics. All told, it's quite the relic in its own right. Hey, Betelgeuse, hope you're doing well. And you reckon we can use it to cut through the illusions around the phantom weapon? Aye, but the Isle's ether is vexing stuff. Nothing short of the most potent dispelling magic will suffice. Which is why we'll need it to enhance the blade first. Oh boy. Sounds eminently logical to me. Oh, totally understandable, Chocobo. Totally understandable. There aren't many who'd even consider ravaging one of the realm's greatest weapons with a magical blade, that's for sure. Then again, most lack me capacity for innovation. Hey, back ultimate, hope you're doing well. Hey, Space Jam, hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the sub. And hey, Hector, hey, hope you're doing well. Says anyone wanting a sub? I'm sure there are a few, but I actually noticed with the amount of subs we've just gotten that I think a large portion of the people already here actually either have one or got one. Pretty crazy. Any road, we'll need to hone the blade to boost its dispelling properties. Don't mind what we use as long as it's a sub-quality kit. That is the Hector son. The legend himself. We actually just went through a whole hype train as a result. It's pretty crazy. Anzo says, I didn't get sniped if you're really looking for someone. Oh, there you go. We have answer. Who wants us up? Thank you so much, Hector. Thank you. If it's blade sharpening supplies we're after, I've heard nothing but the highest praise for monarch whetstones. They ought to sell them in Bayside, baby. Ancestral alloy ingots, ascendant twine, and majestic polish likewise command a good reputation. A skilled artisan should be more than capable of crafting them, though I'm sure they can also be purchased with sufficient gil. Seeing as how the rest of us are still stuck on this bastard rock, this falls to you again, lass. Hand over the goods when you're ready. Thanks so much, Hector. And have a good day. Assuming that you're rushing through. Some of the items Gerald requires can be obtained in the following locations. Monarch whetstones are sold in the markets of Toliholol. Ancestral alloy ingots, spools of ascendant twine, and bottles of majestic polish can be crafted by the crafting log. Details on obtaining each item are noted in your journal. Fantastic. Hey Jeff, hope you're doing well. And hey Shine Hill. And Iser, hope you're doing well. Does anyone know how to unlock Northhorn? Going out on a limb here, and it's probably unlocked maybe in Southhorn. Worst case, I'm sure we will get there. Volter, are you here? Or should I come back to Toliholal? Are you there? Since I need to buy the thing anyway. Telemar says it's in Toliholal. Right. Nightingale. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, just asking where Volter is, because if they're already here. Still in alpha crafting. There seems to be something weird going on with the custom crafts and Raphael. Fair enough. Hey, Yves, hope you're doing well. In that case, I will go back to Tully and find the other items. And maybe unlock Northhorn while I'm here. Since, if you're also still on Alpha, I have a chance to get back to wherever we'll meet when you start moving. It says doing our testing in Northhorn for Relic Grind, probably better to do that so than the alternative. I wouldn't be surprised, although I could imagine some players that have put very little effort into Southhorn might find that it isn't worth the hassle, maybe. You had a feeling it would be this. That's where the other things are sold. I just wanted that before I unlocked Northhorn in case they sent me back. It's possible you can't see the messenger if you aren't far enough in Southhorn. Funny you should show up now. I was just about to go over my expedition report. With all that's happened, it's turned into quite the yarn, but perhaps you'd be willing to take a listen. Right, here goes. Plotting an eastward course from High Tide Harbor, Ram and his veteran crew set forth for Shade's Triangle, resolved to uncover the mysteries of that treacherous stretch of ocean. After days of steady sailing, they at last laid eyes upon the occult crescent, but something strange was afoot. The isle shifted and shimmered like a mirage, confounding all attempts at approach. Just as the crew began to despair, an unknown force seized the ship, guiding it towards the island. According to daring adventurer and valued expedition member Caetsu, this occurred moments after a strange voice rang out in her mind. Though it remains unclear, it is plausible this mystery speaker and the ship's steering force are somehow linked. It wouldn't surprise me if you need to have completed the Southhorn story, because that's how it worked with Zadnor. You had to, you know, finish Bojan Front and Delubrum Reginae to reach Zadnor. Since it's like a connected story. And leveling to max doesn't matter. Once ashore, the crew entered the Phantom Village. Here in one of its long abandoned structures, they made a startling discovery. A wizened but welcoming old fellow called the Archive, seemingly afflicted with the Tonberry curse. Learning of Kethenram's plans, the Archive readily offered his expertise, yet it soon became apparent that this expertise had been sealed away. The only means of recall being to hear what the adventurer saw and learned during her excursions. The mystery deepened further when Iris, a tiny familiar likely summoned by the Isle's shadowy architect, appeared out of nowhere, prompting many questions but providing few answers. For now, she seems content to observe the expedition from a distance. Hey Turbo! Hope you're doing well, and thanks so much for the sub and the gifted subs! I was once told I may have appeared in your stream once by random in a dungeon, so for that, you shall get my 3 subs. Thank you, Turbo, that's awesome. You could very well have. And hey Jet, hope you're doing well. Hey, Rix! As the crew explored more of these strange shores, a picture of the isle's true purpose began to take shape. By all accounts, it appears to be a repository for knowledge and monuments from the 5th Astral Era. To keep these precious relics safe, the occult crescent is surrounded by a magical ward, separating it from the outside world. Similar magics are also believed to prevent the expedition's vessel leaving port. Hey, that reminds me of coming across you in Alliance Roulette, Rabanastra way back. I mean, I do feel like I stand out enough that you would notice me in a crowd on my character, at least. That is really annoying, Volter. I wonder why that is. Have you accidentally set the trial synthesis to be, like, more lenient in some way? Because I believe you can sometimes set, like, quality to start at some number. Among the island's ruins stand 2 spires, the Tower of Blood on the south horn and its northern counterpart, the Tower of Magic. While both are considered key to unraveling the isle's secrets, it is the latter in which the occult crescent's architect is thought to reside. An island-wide ward keeping knowledge within and interlopers without. A mysterious entity capable of wielding such magics. What will transpire when their true identity is unveiled? Oh, welcome to the game, Rix! Or something along those lines. Did that sound alright to you? Huzzah! Thanks for listening. I'm sure there'll be plenty more to write about before the expedition ends. Can't help but worry about the crew, though. Say, why don't you go and pay them a visit? No doubt you'll be needed back on the Isle sooner rather than later. Excellent. I presume you'll be using the ethereal current like you usually do. Give old Kethenram my regards when you arrive. Do you need to max out the quality on this thing? Because it says high quality uncraftable. Aha. Interesting. Yeah, I doubt I have the chops to do it. Right, I will continue the quest for Northhorn. And I'm glad my guide helped you, Rix. It's possible the reason why it worked, Volta, is when you trialed it, but not when you did it for real, could be because of random things. You know how you can get, you know, like, the condition could mean that you, like, just randomly had a really lucky pull in the trial, and then for realsies, the same sequence happened to, like, put it in poor quality, or poor condition, exactly when you're doing something big. Ah, good to see you, Caetsu. I don't blame the fellow for feeling concerned, but morale is high despite us being trapped here. And I've got good news besides. We've finally cleared a route to the north. Nani? It took some doing, mind. Scrambling across sheer cliffs, battling upstream through raging rapids, and then wending our way through glooming caves until we finally reached a basin of sorts. We soon set up camp among some ruins, then set up to work establishing a path back here. Any road, how about we head straight to the Northhorn? With you back in the fold, we can get straight to work. Good. I'll let the archive know. We'll be waiting over yonder by Jeffroy. If you're having a lot of trouble, Walter, it sounds like the market board is starting to pile up with the thing. So maybe I can just do that and see how much it costs. Instead of you circling the issue. Let's see. Oh. Check the next one. Oh. Wow, okay. Well, yeah, I'll just buy them. I'll just buy them. That's they're storming down in price. That being said, I still very much appreciate that you wanted to help, Walter. So thank you so much. And hey, Butterfly, hope you're doing well. I could probably have gotten it cheaper by looking for somewhere where it is cheaper. I'm just too much of a hurry to do that. Isa says me when I don't know how to get money from the market board. I mean, most of my guild comes from just not spending that much. We're counting on you to gather all 4 components for honing the blade. Cracking work. Time to get that knife honed to perfection. Though I think I'll have a quick snifter or a rum to help me concentrate. Don't want to mess this up. That is correct, Butterfly. The wonders of Dropper Rommel do. My mind's clear and my hands are steady. Here goes. Here goes. And that's usually how it goes, Isa. Like, if you just wait a few hours, it might just completely crash the price, because that's just how it is. Some of the finest work to date. Razor sharp and overflown with either. That's the spirit. With the blade honed to perfection, we can get to work on those dispelling magics. Oh, yeah? Now, you say that. Now, tell me, Gerald. Oh, okay. Lydia's sale will tell me. Tell me what item we need to gather anyway. Ah, yes. Machinations, come on in. Yep. Welcome. Come on in. Have a seat. You mentioned the knives dispelling magics, but how are we supposed to go about improving them? The concept's simple enough. You take a dispeller of some form and imbue the blade with it. A knife as perfectly honed as ours will absorb a fair few dispellers' mind. Trouble is, your average glamour dispeller ain't fit for the task. We'll need a much stronger catalyst. Let me just juggle these orbs. In that case, I suggest we utilize specialist prisms known as phantom dispellers. They ought to meet your exacting requirements. That's weirdly convenient. I've never heard tell of such catalysts. How might they be obtained? They're found in places suffused with ether, sites of intense battle to be specific. In truth, these phantom dispellers will have manifested unseen at many of the battlefields you have fought upon. Thanks to your tenure on this isle, however, they will henceforth be detectable. Hey, baby Mini! Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the gifted subs! Thank you so much! Yeah, where can they be found? Current tier savage rates? Given the multi-layered nature of your weapon's illusory endowment, my advice is to collect several varieties. A selection of phantom dispellers, alpha, beta, and gamma should suffice. As ever, I'm loath to burden you so, but I fear your talents make you the prime candidate for this endeavor. That's the spirit. I reckon 100 of those dispellers apiece will be plenty. Oh, just 100. Cool. And I really do mean it this time. I won't have you scurrying out there for extra dispellers once you're back. Hey, DBS, thank you so much for the resub. If anyone remembers that you had to get pasted jailed 4 or 5 times, you had to get 100, then 200, then 300. Did you also have to get 600? The mission to dispel your phantom weapon's illusory magics and thus unleash its true potential has begun in earnest. To begin, you must heighten the dispelling capabilities of the archived knife. The 3 varieties of phantom dispellers necessary for this process can be obtained from fates and critical encounters on the Occult Crescent's North Horn. Please note that the dispellers cannot be obtained from the Fork Tower Blood or the Fork Tower Magic. Phantom dispellers are also obtainable by completing certain duties via the duty roulette. Details about applicable duties are noted in your journal. Please note that the current quest, Phantoms to Fillet, cannot be abandoned via the journal. Should you wish to do so, speak with Lydizel. Well, in that case... Phantom dispellers are from high-level dungeons. Betas are from trials. Alphas are from high-level dungeons. Betas are from trials. And gammas are from normal raids. Are they one apiece? Are they a few apiece? Does anyone know anything about this yet? One dispeller per duty. Yeah, okay, I thought you were just about to say that that's how it would be. That would be insane, yeah. My guess, see, it says high-level dungeons gave 13. The other two gave 5 each. So... Let's see... It's about 8 high-level dungeons if it's always 13. And 20 of each of the others. I'm thinking we'll go to Northhorn now. Think we're going to Northhorn, just because that's more interesting to explore that. I'm assuming the people around me are expecting to join me for Northhorn. So I'm just going to invite anyone. Does Avis want to come too, or did you bring other friends? Oh. Hello and bye. Can you wait for me? I can. Night Cat, hope you're doing well. Are you also incoming? We have space for 2 more, I believe. Unless Agent Monica is not coming. Agent Monica, you're not coming? Or is it because you don't have it unlocked? Hey, Esha Senpai. Hope you're doing well. And Flims, hope you're doing well as well. I can see that one of the examples we got was that someone got Arkweld for their trial and got 5 thingies. So I'm thinking that whatever happens, we'll at least try Northhorn. You know, check it out while we're there. Do some stuff there. Ivis got M12 in for raids and got 5. Nay, 8 melodies. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the gifted subs. I just want to clarify real quick, because I've seen a bunch come in, follow, and then a little bit later do something that just out of politeness, because I know that I can be a little bit like, I follow someone, I'm like, I mean, I didn't want to like intrude, I just want to quietly follow. So because I think like that, I don't really say anything when someone follows. I like, if they say something, I'll like greet, but I'll let someone be allowed to lurk follow the channel. So that's why I don't say anything until you go beyond that. But you know, it's a little less, you know, lurky when you give some subs. So that's why I think it's a lot more important that I recognize that and acknowledge it. But that is the reason why you can follow when I say nothing, and then you do something else and suddenly I respond. But thank you so much. And thank you so much for the cheer, Ilana. And apparently it started another train. 2 trains in under an hour. Nice off. Hope you're doing well. Anyway, while people get here, I think... Actually, since we have the train, we will just hang out. Kansas, I imagine commenting every time someone likes the YouTube stream. Yeah, exactly, right? And I can see that happen in real time sometimes. And yet, speaking of, it does help to like the YouTube stream, but I can't see who does that. And I don't really, you know, point it out, like, beyond going, it does help. Thank you so much. Alright, we're waiting for Volta and we're waiting for Cat. And we have space for one more. In case anyone else wants to come. As they're handing out hype trains like candy these days, right? You'd probably do the weapon stuff first. Oh, I suppose so. You have a bit. I think what we'll do is we're gonna let the train have a chance to do its thing, and then we'll do a little short, you know, ad break over the Twitch side of things to like refill that timer, and then we're ready to game. So you have probably like 4 or 5 minutes before we head in. I'm sorry for anyone who just joined my party and like, dang it, if I had known I had 5 minutes, I'd just gone and done something else for a bit. But I want to give people a chance to actually arrive. My quest is currently the Occult Reunion, so if you're at least on that, then you're not behind. Hey, Annie Bone! Hope you're doing well, and thanks so much for the sub. The gifted sub. Cat says, what's the name of the weapon mats? The crafting mats or the pieces you need? How to change Phantom Village instance? I think you straight up have to just rejoin the instance. Either rejoin the instance until you land the correct space, or there is that portal. It might be able to help you. If you're stuck not in the correct instance, but you are on Louisoix, just tell me your character name. Or write me like a DM in-game, and I'll invite you. Else says the portal does not help. Oh, well, fantastic. Womp. Right, you're Civ. I usually have a much easier time to connect the chat name with the character name when it's almost exactly the same. Indeed, Zav. Indeed. Now, on that note, I'll be right back. And then hopefully Cat has had a chance to catch up. And then maybe we have an 8th person that wants to come as well. Also, thank you so much for the gifted sub from Anonymous. Thank you. Now, I will be right back. And in the meantime, manatee restored. And then we'll be ready for Northhorn. Off I go! Thank you so much for the additional anonymous gifted sub. Thank you so much. Yeah, I return. Is Cat ready yet? Hey, Lucifer. Hope you're doing well. One moment. Okay. Hopefully get to do something. I have around now before I have to go. We will get to it in a moment. If like we're grabbing Cat, who should be ready like in a second. And if we can't get an 8th like immediately, then I feel like I've given ample opportunity for someone to join up. See, Shinehill says just did another trial and raid, both gave 5. In that case, it sounds like it's not varied. It's just fixed number for those, which is not bad. I will go and see. Actually, I'm assuming. Okay. I was just about to say, like, you're standing right there and I can see you, so I didn't want to go like, and let's act like they're not there, but if you can't actually access Northhorn, then we can't do that, right? Ah, yes, more machinations. But do you have any control over which type you get, Evis? I'm guessing no. With the northern base camp up and running, we're ready to proceed at a moment's notice. That said, the usual precautions apply. We're better off sticking together en route. Thank you for the additional gifted subs, Nogabo. Got the 3rd one in. I'm not journeying to the Northhorn since emerging from the sarcophagus. I wonder what curiosities await. I shall join you. I shall join you. Oh, a change of heart? Or perhaps new orders to help us? I'll simply be observing your companion. Look at me! Well, I suppose she's been keeping an eye on us this whole time. Don't see any harm in her tagging along. Right. When you're ready to depart, just say the word. I mean, that's your choice, Hidden Blade. I wasn't going like, well, we need 8 power, like 7 power gamers. I was just grabbing a pre-made. Yeah, I think that's about right, Ilana. What you should probably do with Northhorn is farm until you hit a point where either you only need 2 of them or 1 of them, because then the fact you can choose which one by just doing a specific roulette is a lot more useful. 3 alphas per fate, 10 gamma, or beta for critical engagements. Okay, well that changes a lot. New phantom jobs in Northhorn, hey! Can we enter like this? Has everyone handed in the quest? If you want to come, Hidden Blade, then come closer to me so I can see it. If you have access to Northhorn, that's the only requirement. Yeah, I'm guessing, like, I think the problem is you'd probably want to do critical engagements and then, like, fill in with fates in between while you're there. And then once you've finished some stuff, you clear the rest with like whatever's optimal, whether it's critical engagements or high level spam or even just, you know, the other roulettes. This looks cool. I'm glad that they have a whole cutscene where you have your pre-made. That is pretty nice. Bling! Oh yeah, there's all of that. We already got them. Yeah, I left a lot unfinished. I straight up just ran out of energy on it, I think. Jake says, do I have time to get caught up in MSQ for Evercold? Almost finished Heavensward? Yes, you do, because you have like half a year. Now, it depends on how quickly you progress, but you do have time. Our goals here are twofold. Uncover the truth of the Occult Crescent and ensure the crew makes it home in one piece. Now, I reckon finding the Isle's architect is key to achieving both. Given that he's probably holed up in the Tower of Magic, finding a way in should be our first order of business. According to our scouts, the fiends in this part of the island are a damn sight tougher than the beasties we've encountered so far. If you find yourself struggling, you'd best head back to the South Horn for a spot of training. Oof. I should also mention that the surveyors have turned up some interesting new trinkets. Speak with the crew if that tickles your fancy. Oh, and don't forget to attune with the camp's aetheryte while you're here. Oh yeah, I didn't do that. My friend, I wish to have a quick word with you. Let me know once you've completed your preparations. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, there is. Wow. Wow. Hello there. Right, new gear. Whoa, 780 gear. That's actually pretty big. Ninja soul, black mage's soul, white mage's, red mage's soul. Ugh. Oh, but more importantly, there's a Northhorn riding map. Dang it. We're gonna need that first. Man, Dragoon and Summoners as well. Hey, Wolfkin. And Sludgy. Hope you're doing well. There's also Blue Mage somewhere, yeah. I was hoping we could discuss the soul charts. You know, those crystalline records of martial methods conceived by the 12 city-states of Eld. He's like, yeah, outside of, yes, you can. The 780 is irrelevant in the Occult Crescent because that's limited at item level 700. The thing that matters in Occult Crescent is the special attributes that gives you extra stats, but the item level itself is useful outside. As you no doubt recall, I posited they would only function upon the isle itself. Was my hypothesis correct? Part of me had wondered whether you in particular might be able to wield the shard's power beyond the ward. Evidently not. In truth, I've also been pondering the reason you were summoned here in the first place. If the voice you heard belongs to the island's architect, then seeking him out in the Tower of Magic ought to provide answers on that front too. In other words, the time has come to venture forth once more. Oh, that's good to know, Ilana. I do believe I have caster gear. Wait, I shouldn't be equipping it if I want to exchange it, right? Where do I exchange it? How do I exchange it? Oh. Just checking everything. I guess you can only do that if you have them beyond +0. Hey, Garlic. Hope you're doing well. So how many dispels do you get from Fates? I think people said 3. Hey, Dan. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like you're not. That's not very good. Oh, no. I can pay 14, but I can't eat dinner. Oh, no. Oh, no. I am on both, Shine. That is why you can see some of the names are like have different things on the right. The ones with an @ sign are on YouTube. The ones without are not. Right, well I guess I'll manage since this place still sinks us to 700 flat. Do this, and this. And this. There we go. Power! And next quest. Back at the South Horn, the only way into the Fog Tower was by way of the ethereal node that appeared during those auroral mirages. Similar to get that 780 gear, you need Fog Tower, right? No, you don't. To exchange them, I believe, you need a I believe you need to have an upgraded version, but the base version you buy with coins from here. Hey Grim, hope you're doing well and thank you so much for the sub. A similar node exists in this part of the island. We ought to look for the structure house in it. If my hunch is correct, there'll be a confluence connected to the tower nearby, so keep your eyes peeled. Yeah, there was new content coming out today, Grim Gathering, you see. I'll also be taking a look around myself. Get in touch via link pearl if you find anything. Right. So, let me just see here. Let's focus in on... I think Time Mage had something really funny going on. Oh yeah. Let's just do that for now, to level that. Now... Oh boy. It's a big map. Would probably make sense to first go for the Ethernet shard so we can travel faster. Oh, whoa. Like going from maze, turn right, nope, turn right, nope, turn right, nope. Are we forced down? Is what I'm reading there that we are, like, synced down to 19, or that we should? Not entirely sure how that works. It's like a new major patch, Grim, so you could say seasonal content. Hey, Steve! It's the Relic Step locked behind Occult Crescent. If you have done the previous step of the Relic Grind, you have access to the next one, and you can do this step without Occult Crescent. But you know, the prior steps you have to do at least. Essentially, Grim, it's the final step of the legendary weapon, you could call it, that is now available in some new content, which is where we are now, which is why we're exploring the map. You have the stage 3, then you should be able to do what needs to be done for the last stage without touching Northhorn. We're just here because it is the new place. Wolfkin says, I have a question about the final step of the relic. To get it, you need to play with a specific job for a while, right? You cannot do it with different jobs of the first one from what I've gathered. I don't believe so. Avis, did you pick up the quest as Gunbreaker? Well, this does appear to be a confluence. The flow of ether is barely perceptible, regardless of whether the location is actually using the Tower of Magic or not. Ket and Ram will wish to hear your findings. Okay. Not job locked. Thank you, guys. Nice to you, Austin. Well, it's definitely a confluence. This structure is almost identical to the one on the South Horn. I think it's safe to say this is where the ethereal node ought to be. But something's not quite right. I'm not sure if Arcane Trigger is to blame, but this pavilion's completely inert right now. No point in us pondering out here, though. Let's head back to camp and see if we can't chip away at the archive seal some more. If he expects us to come back, we better not... Then probably take the nearby Aetheryte, go back, do that, because he might, like, place another waypoint for... Whoa! Okay. Oh no. Oh dear. Death approaches. I think probably hand in the quest in case they send us somewhere else. Hey, archive. Captain Ram tells me you found a confluence by the pavilion. Pray share more details. Judging by your account, I believe the confluence does indeed connect with the Tower of Magic. Ah, and there goes the familiar sensation of the seal eroding. Any ideas as to why we can't use the ethereal node? Several, but let me first touch upon the fog towers themselves. Over 1500 years ago, the island's architect foresaw calamitous disaster and thus sought to preserve a facet of all civilization here on the occult crescent. But to do so would mean storing the very knowledge that imperiled the world in a single location. Measures to prevent its misuse would be essential. Hence the ward and all the storms in Shade's triangle. Precisely, and it is the fog towers that form the backbone of this approach. The Tower of Blood to protect those deadly storms, and the Tower of Magic to maintain that impenetrable ward. Both undertakings require highly advanced techniques and near constant monitoring, which is why the towers are manned. As I said before, I believe it is the architect himself who resides in the Tower of Magic. So the towers are both conduits for all that magic, and humble abodes for the overseers. Seems like a lot of bother just to keep one tiny island hidden from prying eyes. A tiny island packed with potentially world-ending knowledge. So you feel the same way? Either way, the Tower of Magic is the focal point of the ward. All of the Isle's ethereal currents converge upon it. If the confluence you discovered is indeed so greatly diminished, we must assume all is not well with the island's ether. Thus begins our next investigation. Here, have 80,000 experience points. Or whatever. Boom. So the Isle's ethereal currents are in disarray. Come to think of it, the landscape here is completely different to what we saw down south. It feels warped, unnatural even. We ought to investigate what caused those changes. And I suggest we start by surveying multiple conferences. That should give us a clearer picture of what's happening at the ethereal level. I have a mind to accompany you on your excursion. That way I can immediately share what the seal's undoings reveals at each site. No need to pay me any heed, though. In the interest of avoiding my untimely demise at the hands of some fell fiend, I shall follow stealthily at a safe distance. Interesting. In that case, I'll stay put. I suggest you concentrate your search on the ruins in the area and check for any abnormalities. Oh, there's a bit more points to check now. Spooky level 32 enemy. Whee! Another level 32 enemy. Do, 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 do. Ah, not even the ravages of time could dim the allure of Nimian ingenuity. Of course, the Nim of my time was not so unconcerned with gravity. This strange floating aspect was not an inherent feature of the city. Though, having examined the confluence, the underlying phenomenon is clear. Excess wind energies have weakened the bonds between building and ground, creating the landscape you see before you. And yet there is more Hildebrand this patch. Intriguingly, this result seems somehow intentional, but that hardly aligns with the goal of accurately preserving 5th Astral Era history. Alas, there's not much else to glean from this confluence. Let us seek out other ruins. I'm thinking we go north from the Ether Shard. You know, Zelf, I haven't even started on the Hildy stuff. The center what? Oh. Eh? I mean, we can see 3 on the map right now. We haven't even started on the hilly stuff. But maybe we'll do some streams with it. And then we have loads of hilly stuff to do. One at a time. You know, I'm a bit confused. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I'm dead, guys. I might be dead. Yep. Dead. Ow. Yeah, I was in combat for the fall. Thank you. Man, Avis, you're really, really making use of those limit breaks. The grand yoinkage. I'll save you. I died immediately from 300,000 damage. There's no way. Oh boy. This gives, is it Lost City of Amdapaw? Hey again, Fila! Over the other side, the dream of having an entourage doing field exploration content. I mean, if you have friends that you play with, they could probably join you. A lot of the people that are in my party are basically regulars that hang out on, like, outside of stream as well. So, in a way, a large part of the party is just friends. Something tells me we ought not linger here. Thankfully, I was able to examine several ethereal flows en route. Something has sapped the area's earth aspect energies, leading to a decline in the purifying potential of the soil and a veritable mold invasion. Now, I understand that the lost city of Amdapaw is likewise riddled with rot. Okay, then. Yet I find it difficult to believe those moldering forces could sweep as far as here. Not only is the North Horn isolated from the rest of the Isle, the Occult Crescent itself is moments away from the nearest port. Besides, if those foul spores had somehow spread here, I would expect the entire region to be infested. At least we're beginning to glimpse the sheer extent of the environmental decay. It's fortunate that nearby ethereal currents were still somewhat detectable. On that note, I suggest we take our leave of these streets before we ourselves sprout moldy growths. More ruins await. Hey, Retro Gaming! Just want to explore this real quick since I'm so close. Yoink. Right. Do we go out of this area? Do we use the it looks like there's like a bridge over there or something. Thank you for the rebuffs. Hey James Lee, hope you're doing well. Fine Relic Step and I'm still collecting paste. Well, I mean, the good news is that it seems like this step is more lenient and more specific with what you need in a way. and very upfront about it. Like, we looked at it for, like, no time and was like, 8 high-level dungeons, 20 normal raids, and 20 trials, and you're done. Or you farm Northhorn. But that also just means that there's plenty of you to do, James. Oh! You just got the Necromancer Soul Shard from a drop. Did you get it from a random fate? Or from the recent critical engagement? Sorry about that, guys. Hope it wasn't too loud in the ears. It's from the critical engagement in the north. The one that happened up here, yeah. For those that want to be a Necromancer. Exactly, James. The great news there is that that means you're not running out of content. Hey, Bobamet. Hope you're doing well. I see what you meant by needing to go there now, Evis. Hey, Alice. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I kind of changed the schedule last moment, right? Still hope you're doing well. On this occasion, I scarcely need to examine the conference. It is all too clear the vicinity is being subsumed by the void. In ancient Ma, the mages would suffice... What am I even reading at this point? In ancient Ma, mages would infuse their ceremonial chambers with astral aspected ether to facilitate their summoning arts. But that's not to imply the city was overrun with summoned voidsent. If this settlement lies in such a state, it can only mean one thing. My theories can wait, however. There are more ruins to explore. I have an idea of what's going on. I'm not going to explain it, but I have an idea. I mean, that sounds pretty nice, still retro gaming. Hey, Shagman, hope you're doing well. Exactly, Kat. I have an idea, but you're only 3 out of 4 completed, so... Too bad, buddy. I'm gonna try and reach the fate first. I don't know if I can make it before it's gone. But I'll give it a shot. That's a big boy! Everyone just hanging out? When do we start? Oh, it's immune to that. Of course it is. Well, I tried. Yeah! Hey Nando Game, hope you're doing well and thank you so much for the gifted subs. And hope you enjoy your mount. Whoa. What? This is extremely cursed. I'm scared, guys. Why am I not with you? I should probably go to you. That seems safer, honestly. I mean, Alice, the content has existed for like 2 hours. I think people are just blasting it right now. Woohoo! 70 smackers. By the way, just want to say, we talked recently multiple times on stream about the Atma step. And I was like, I would have much preferred if they just said, just have you collect a ton of them. And then just give a little bit every time. Boom. Done. That's exactly what we got. Hey, Julia, hope you're doing well. And that is awesome. There's another fate to the north, guys. Run! Get him! Is that the hardest? It seems kind of complicated for no reason. I mean, it's not complicated for no reason. But it is the healer that is generally considered the hardest. And yet go for it, Retro Gaming. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you. Oh boy. Uh-oh. That was really screw you in particular. Twice. Oh, it's okay. I didn't want my ley lines, man. It's cool. It's okay. I didn't want them anyway. Ah! Yeah! Yeah! You know, Black Mage has a lot of mobility, but usually it's appreciated if you like schedule it just a little bit. This guy seems like he's just going all over the place. Are you done? Hey, wait, beta? Huh. Occult Comet! Hey! Hey! I believe I can swift cast this? At that moment, Kai decided to deploy interpretative noises in an attempt to calm down the beast. Yeah, I did hear about that, Ibis. That is the first thing I thought about. Very nice. Grim says, every time I jump onto your streams, even I feel like I want to play this again. I haven't touched it in roughly 5 years. Well, I'm glad to hear that. I am glad that I make the game look so fun that you would like to give it a try again. Also, thank you for the sub, Kidanshi. Hey, Crusher, hope you're doing well. Why did you start early? I was still sleeping. I'm very sorry. I suddenly realized I couldn't wait. Did you get home safe, Crusher? I guess you did. This sprawling structure bears all the hallmarks of Skallic craftsmanship, but my eye is drawn to the extensive flooding. A surfeit of water-aspected ether appears to have disrupted the area's natural balance. One of the crew told me that the ancient city of Scala now lies at the bottom of a loch. That's correct. Though I state the obvious, 'twas not always so. The city's submerged state is the result of a calamitous flood, not some architectural quirk. In other words, if one sought a faithful reproduction of Skallic civilization as it stood in the 5th Astral Era, replicating the subsequent flood would be completely anachronistic. Well, I've now seen enough to support my hypothesis, and I imagine Kitten Ram will wish to hear of it too. Let us return to the camp post-haste. I actually had a very good journey, Crusher, but mine was like 11 hours long. Thank you for the sub, Dazafranga. Thank you so much. Did I remember to take the ether shot? I guess it's the fastest way back anyway if you don't use return. Oh, we should explore up there while we're at it, I guess. I'm pretty sure, actually, as Ilana says, now that I've seen it give 2 different ones, like I got a little bit lost in the explanation I got. I'm pretty sure the quest initially explained that what kind of dispeller you get depends on the area. So I'm guessing you get a certain amount every time. Hey! Die! Die! But yeah, I got home on time despite one of the bosses I went with being like 30 minutes late. Or delayed. I still got home on time. In fact, I got home a little bit early because the last little, like, city train I had to take, the last bit home, I caught one, like, 15 minutes earlier. Hello, Lana. Yeah, Bastion looks awesome. I was sitting next to Hector for that, and we were both like, yeah! Whew! That was quite the journey. I'm not sure if I'd have made it without you. Also, Frank says, anyone in your community that you'd recommend I give 2 subs to for the mount? Otherwise, I'll just rando it. I believe the regulars, like, basically everyone has gotten one. But I can see Fila, who normally watches over on the YouTube side, does not have one. So if, like, that's at least one name I can see, like, out of the crowd. Maybe James would appreciate one if he's still here as well. Or maybe Retro Gaming just goes crazy as well. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Retro Gaming. It doesn't look like you hit the ones that I was just listing, but you choose whatever you want to do, Dazafranga. But I can see Fila and I can see James. James Lee 85. If you want some suggested names. What? Never mind then, I guess. I think. Thank you so much for the crazy amount of gifted subs, Retro Gaming. Retro Gaming with a gifting to all live followers. That is insane. I guess that solves that. Also, hey, Blex, over on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. The ultimate snipe. Just going, no, they're all mine. Thank you so much. Well, in that case, Daz, I guess the only option left is just shotgun it. Now, all the ruins we saw exhibited ethereal abnormalities. Thank you so much. Thanks so much, Franco. I really appreciate it, everyone. That's insanely generous of you all. Thank you so much. The Nemean remains now float skyward due to excess wind energies. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, Kedanshi and Katus. No, I believe that's Sadus. I think it was you that said Sadus a bit back. I think. I mean, thank you so much, guys. That's crazy. Let me try if I can read this now. The Nemean remains now float skyward due to excess wind energies, and the scalic structure was inundated with water, while the Amdapori and Mahi remnants are beset by earth and astral aspected imbalances, respectively. I also sense that the area surrounding the camp has been parched dry by an excess of fire aspected ether. And thank you so much. Yeah, I assumed as much, Sadus. But yeah, still thank you. No, that doesn't work. I just like there's the drops enabled label. I think I don't know if that I feel like I've seen that appear automatically before, but I'm not 100% sure. If like I can't remember if I put it there from a previous stream or something, but yeah, I mentioned at the start that it exists. But yeah, thank you so much. Nice Valence Burb. In short, the ethereal bandlism of the North Horn has completely collapsed. I believe the architect used the region to model the impact of such drastic ethereal changes. The ruins here met a similar fate to their Eorzean counterparts. Oh yeah, true. True and real. To what end the architect conducted this experiment, I do not know, but these conditions stem from excessive use of ether in accordance with each civilization's unique history. Perhaps disrupting the flow of ether to the Tower of Magic was part of his plan then? Not that I have the foggiest idea why he'd want to. Or have I? To jeopardize precious remnants of the 5th Astral Era in this way contradicts the Isle's very purpose. Regardless, if your theory is correct, I'm afraid we'll have a difficult time tracking down the tower via ethereal flows, though the fact the pavilion exists at all ought to provide some encouragement. Are you suggesting there might be an ethereal node and means of activating it after all? Nah, I love a good mystery as much as the next fella, but we're practically drowning the bleeding things. Anyway, before we get to solving them, I reckon we ought to take stock of what we've gleaned so far. Big XP. Hey! What else do we unlock on this one? Ah, right, the Occult Mage Masher. I ordered the crew to continue investigating any ethereal currents in the area. While they're roaming around, I thought we might consider the mystery from a fresh angle. We've established that the Occult Crescent is a museum of sorts for the 5th Astral Era, right? But here on the North Horn, these relics and ruins were deliberately meddled with, seemingly in the name of replicating later calamities. Why so? Fortunately for us, there's someone right here who ought to know. Iris, why don't you tell us a little about your master?
As previously stated, I'm here to observe, nothing more.
How about revisiting a conversation we've already had then? You wouldn't begrudge me that, would you? Thank you much for the sub. Fleur de la Coeur? I think? Fleur de la Coeur? I'm guessing. Thank you so much. Hey, Stav. Hope you're doing well. It's both. When we first met, I asked the archive whether he'd summoned you. Do you remember that? You were adamant the wizened little wretch hadn't. We're speaking truthfully.
Indeed, that much was true.
That much? In that case, it's fair to assume Iris's master is the ultimate source of wisdom on the Isle, the architect. Now, my understanding is that a summoner and their familiar are usually bound by an ethereal flow. Do you reckon we can leverage that to reach the tower somehow? Iris isn't the only familiar, is she? I suppose she isn't. We came across a fair few familiars while roaming down south. None of them particularly pleasant, mind.
I'm sure the North Horn has its own fair share of summoned creatures. I mean, inspecting the ether of any one of them could further our investigation. I might add that the denser their ether, the more information we stand to glean. Of course, such familiars tend to be rather more formidable. Come to think of it, when I passed through the forest during our previous excursion, I spotted a large winged creature with a crest of green feathers. Perhaps you could seek them out?
I'm guessing he means the wooded area north of the lake. Either way, sounds like a job for our resident fiend fella. Make sure you hack off a chunk of them for us to examine, you hear?
The trophy of which Ketanram speaks can be obtained from a specific critical encounter in the forest to the north of the lake. Speak with the expedition advisor should you wish to learn how to participate in critical encounters.
Aha, so we need to complete a specific critical encounter. I feel like that's similar from the first set. Oh, the South Horn. I'm thinking the next step would be try to explore the rest of the map and then like do fates as we... Whoa! What am I doing? Just mindlessly running into an enemy. They explore the map and do fates and critical engagements as they appear. Wow. A big one. Oh yeah, 2 map layers. I had not noticed. The exploration begins. Hi, Zev. Ah! Just keep running. Just keep running. I hate this. Oh, critical encounter. I think we can make that. Surveillance Verb says, I gotta make sure I can even do Northhorn. I mostly did South for the airship mount, and that's about it. If you did the quests in Southhorn, you should be good. Like, if you unlocked Fork Tower, Blood, then I'm pretty sure you're good. You don't have to have completed it, just have unlocked it. So says, we wiped to Alex in Windows. Oof. The DPS check? With the 4 thingies? Yeah, that's a classic. I have arrived. I can't remember, do you have to click anything, or do you just have to be in the area? Be in the area. Thank you. Yeah, Northhorn is a new zone. Alright, Grim Gathering, have a good, nice drive. Hey, that man. Hope you're doing well. Walter says, would you consider doing another Northhorn stream? I have to leave soon, but would like to do this again with the community. I will probably stay for a while. At least, like, we're playing for a while today. And I could probably see that we might do some more of this for a bit. But this week we have other streams planned for the rest of the week. So it will probably be next week. I think we did that for Southhorn as well. At least 2 streams. I assume you won't be live for 8 more hours today. Okay, yeah, that might be pushing it. Maybe not that long. $24 stream. I have never done one of those yet. The closest I've gotten has been like, admittedly, several hours. Nearly, like, I have actually had, like, during the start of Dawntrail, I had to do so many, like, I did so many hours that because YouTube, like, doesn't save the VOD, if it goes past 12 hours, I had to restart. Like, just restart the streams that wouldn't go past that point. Also, Proto-Kabi has arrived. We are a lot of people. I'm straight up seeing like some frame drops here. Ow. Claw to tail. Nox! I believe so, Fila. I don't think I quite understand the mechanic, to be perfectly honest. What are we looking for? Because I feel like I was looking for a spot that had no crystals, but apparently it had anyway. I don't get it. And by that token, it's only a matter of time before I die, because the Vuln stacks don't run out here. Do we know someone that knows how to do it? A spot that has no crystal that touches a red line. Oh, it has to be not touching the wall. No, Rost! Just like P5? I mean... If I recall correctly, in P5 you were looking for a cube that didn't have the particular color. But I guess on the Savage version it also included not touching it or something. I can't recall exactly. Oh, nope, not this one. Not this one. But I like that. I feel like some of these mechanics, are specifically the Savage version, slightly lower than speed. Hey, Volcanic Surfer! Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the sub. Are we back to dashing? We're back to dashing. Dashing! How considerate that you have like a second to move after the shove. Alrighty, hope you're doing well. That is a fun mechanic, now that I get it. Ten big ones. Ayy. Got some gamma. Is there any way to explore this, or is that from the underground? Oh, right, the fate. ACB, hope you're doing well, and thanks so much for the gifted subs. So nice. By the way, guys, just saying, considering the sheer amount of people that are watching that are subbed right now, I am wondering if I can just, you know, there's the whole, you know, pre-roll ad situation, whether I'd be fine to just send it while we're going. But then I do see that CB does not have one themselves. Maybe I'll just not. Oh no. It is a fun, it's actually pretty fun. It's over on the Twitch side of things, just to be clear, guys. I didn't make it. Dang it. Just do it? Well, in that case, I will say we're just exploring. Looks like there might not be something for a little bit. So we get the pre-roll ads out of the way. Yeah, thanks so much, everybody. I will send it, and I hope you don't miss too much. Oop. And I'll put Manatee on my head to remind myself of the ad break until it is over. CB says, I'm learning that 27 players already achieved the 10k treasure chests for Cold Crescent. It's retroactive from the previous up. Oh. Huh. I assume you guys ran over there because the marker on the map. I think that we will get that critical engagement eventually. So I'm not super in a hurry for that. Right, Daza? I think it's a really cool mount. I think I'll also be later when I'm not live myself, take a little gander if I can like pass it onward. Yeah, I imagine that survey point that Ross just found up there. Oh. Oh. That I'll get that when the critical engagement appears. Speaking of critical engagement. Can I make that? So intense. Yeah, we made it. Hey. Whee. Retro Gaming says, soon one of my friends it will also be in Dawntrail. He reached Endwalker yesterday. Nice. Mazes, hope you're doing well. Is there a job concept that they haven't added that would make you drop everything and main it? I mean, I have asked for double shield tank for a while now. So maybe there. Do we know if Hildy has a trial attached yet? I don't think we do. As I remember a couple years ago, you answered some sage advice questions for me on YouTube on a YouTube stream. First time I'd ever really messed with heals and went on to clear at the first tier. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that, Daza. That is awesome. And hey, big man, hope you're doing well. Whoop. Shoom. Oh. Summon. Oh no. Don't tell me this is sent dudes again. Okay, they are rotating. Hey Zuzul, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Whoa. Right, left combination. Oh, right, I have Meteor. Yeah, or Comet. Take this! Oh no, ads! Oh god! Yeah! That is an interesting way to do a like little ultimate attack thing. Comet being an OG. It's not an OGCD as far as I can see. It's a spell. There's a cast time. But I can swift cast it. Uh-oh. Hey, Ayeshasin. Ayeshasin. Hope you're doing well. And thanks so much for the gifted subs. Whoa. Sweetul says, a certain Lala with an afro. Uh-oh, I think I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm getting distracted. A certain Lala with an afro told us it's better to give to the active members of the community. Oh, that's so kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, Hector was in here earlier. Thank you so much, Sweetul. I have a feeling that I'm gonna end up dead here. Like this. Oh no. It's really... Wow, Avis. That's a lot of own stacks. You're collecting? Uh-oh. Oh. Hey, don't know my name. Hope you're doing well. This is Final Fantasy XIV, and we are in the new zone called the North Horn, which is what's called a field operation. It's a little complicated to explain, but it's an MMO. Hey, Blue Cloud. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. Here we go again. I think something like over here. Uh-oh. Oh, now I understand. Sometimes they don't rotate if the arrows are missing. Oh boy. I don't have a crossbar guide, I'll say that much, but I'm glad that my guide helped you to know my name. It is new endgame content, and it's basically just, you know, you run around and do fates and so-called critical engagements. And it's part of doing, of unlocking the final step of the relic weapons. Thank you so much. 20 bone stacks, you get a mount. Imagine if that were true. Thank you so much, Retro Gaming. Ooh, a penny. Ooh, a penny. Ooh, a penny. But it's Voln stacks. Is that the weird thing with the weird AoEs from earlier? No! Kill him slower! I just want to send these 3 polyglots I have. Ow. Occult potion. Did you just spend resources, like money, to heal me? Thank you. Daylight pottery. I guess. Actually, I'm thinking more the critical engagement, and the reason why I'm just removing myself from that is that the reward from that is a dude that will just die during the critical engagement anyway, I think. But apparently I did enough, so I still got the reward. Fantastic. Alright, Walter, enjoy your day. And thank you for joining us. Oh God. Why did I just run into that? No! Weird looking air, leave me alone! Go away! I just want to critically engage in something. Leave me alone. How long do you chase me? Hey, Sally. Hope you're doing well. Bro! Who's paying you? Go away! Thank you! Pull him in the crowd. Someone might be able to kill it. A level 30? What was it, 35? I don't think so. I wouldn't want to risk that, because with that much of a level difference, whoever hits it might actually just die. Oh my god, it's Caetsu! Oh. Take this! Bam! You know, it just occurred to me, a trick would be to make sure that I specifically use the comet while I have ley lines, because that would reduce its cooldown. I just remembered that. Uh-oh. Spinning sweep. In what direction? What? Yeah! It's affected by Astral Fire 3? It shouldn't be. It does unaffected damage. $177k damage. Just for the testing purposes, I will try it in Umbral Ice next time. $218k. It is not affected by Astral Fire 3. Come on, man. It should have done 100k if it was affected by Astral Fire 3. But now we know. Whoa. No. Now we know. For sure. Whoa. Live Mythbusters in the middle of a boss fight. Just dodging explosions. Anyways, let's bust some myths, right? Are you applying doom to yourself, Iris? I see you don't know my name. That I guess I will say you should have a lot of content even if you don't like I don't know if you bought Final Fantasy 14 or if you're just on the free trial. Either way, you should have a lot of content to do. Hi, Retro Gaming. Enjoy your grind. Thank you for the sub, Lycan. Oh man. Zav got proto caveat roulette. People practicing for that other critical engagement. Oh boy, oh my, oh god, oh no. Hey Vesta, hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the sub. Ah. I've been overtaken by Battle High. My god, is this Frontline? We're not making that. Hey Decker, hope you're doing well, and thank you so much. What about Battle Drunk? We have that too. I look like I'm charging up to become a Super Saiyan. How many kinds of dispellers are there? 3. You need 100 of each. Small lizard with a big head and a loud scream. Yeah! Oh, that was that was weirdly convenient, Cat. Did the boss did that boss fight just spawn on your head? Yes. It's oh no. Just trying to gank you out of nowhere. Sunny says, do you need to do OC in order to do this step? Either unlocking it or the actual grind? If you have cleared the previous step of the relic, then you should be able to start it. And you progress it by either doing roulettes, high-level dungeons, trials, and normal raids. Or just be in the area itself. Yeah, understandable, Tall Zeratul. Very understandable. But it feels like they kind of alluded to that they know that last time with the pace, that, yeah, we're not doing that again. What? What is it with these guys? Uh-oh, there's a level 32. There's an enemy on the loose. Run. It's on a rampage. Oh, God. I'm Elysium. Hope you're doing well. Uh-oh. I have acquired aggro on that on the death bringer over there. But yes, you should be able to get the relic by not doing OC at all. But I mean, this is pretty fun. But I think the real trick is start here, and then when we finished one, then maybe it can be beneficial to do the remaining two without. I would also say, speaking of learning lessons, Sally, I also mentioned this earlier, but some of you may remember that I've been the problem with the Demi-Atma step is that you could go for a really long time and get nothing, and I would have preferred if they just said you need a ton of things and then just made them drop in larger amounts. That's exactly what they've done for this step. That's exactly what they've done. So, I mean, maybe they figured that on their own, but if there was the slightest bit of me asking for it resulting in it, then I say thank you. Do you know how much the roulettes give? High level gives 13 alphas. The two others give 5 a pop. So if you don't do Occult Crescent at all, then you need 8 high level dungeons and 20 trials and 20 normal raids. Crusher says maybe they are watching your streams after all. It's a certainty at this point. I don't know about that. There's a real possibility that people that have connection to Squeenix at least have looked. I don't know. By the way, I heard Taldemar got the quest critical engagement pop. But I guess we'll get it when we get it. A comparison, how much do you get per Northhorn event? Fates give 3, critical engagements give 10. But exactly which type depends on where in the zone. And Telema also says it's probably from enemies. Wow, he's doing Blue Mage spells. I'm guessing this is the Palmagia. I'm guessing this is the guy that gives the Blue Mage thingy. It's so on the nose that it's showing the action icon and everything. That's Bad Breath. And then Planescracker. And then Bad Breath again. And then Planescracker. Okay. How quickly do they do it? They finally updated Blue Mage. Hey, Goldo. You know, Ivis, I think the thing you mistook it for with Astral Fire is that I'm pretty sure that Enochian affects Meteor or Comet. Because I do remember that that was also a thing with Cannoneer. Huh? The Deathly Roulette. I hate this. I'm scared. Oh. Well, it did say Deathly Roulette. Oh, reverse? What does that mean exactly? Hey Exodi, hope you're doing well. The grind seems a lot more manageable because there's not really like the only RNG involved in it is if you do it in Occult Crescent, it's, you know, random which critical engagements and whatnot you get. But the loot, like the specific amount you need and everything, seems to be fixed. So there's no randomness. It's just like strict farming. Wherein you need 10 critical engagements per thingy you need, or 34 fates, or 8 high-level dungeons, or 20 raids or trials, depending. Uh-oh. Will you do reverse polarity again or what? I'm scared. Is this correct? No, it is not. Ow. Well, the rest is. Do the roulettes need to be on a max level job? I don't think so. It wasn't needed on previous steps. But do remember that high-level roulettes tend to get, like the high-level dungeon roulette tends to give pretty abysmal XP. So 20 Alexander. Well, don't get too hasty on that. Apparently Zav. No wait, I think it was Ivis landed. Zav landed in Pandemonium, and Ivis landed in Everything Burns. So you could get something crazy. We've done it! We can be Blue Mage now. So obviously we will, because that's funny. Finally watching you level up your Blue Mage. You have to go out and learn the spells as you do. Yeah, I don't know where the spells would be from, though. Hey, Pokeshack! Hope you're doing well. It's been a long time. I'm scared. I'm just gonna keep looking away. Ow. Ow. Well, I managed to hit him. There is indeed 3 items that need to be crafted, Sally, and 1 item that needs to be purchased. There it is! Hey, Fatman! Hope you're doing well. And I'm doing very well, Pokeshack. Thank you so much. I'll say Zackle. Yeah, that gaze mechanic made me go, I should have done that on standard controls. Wow. That was bad. That was straight up just bad. Pigmaster, hope you're doing well. This is how to do the relic weapon. If you haven't started on it yet, then you have to unlock the Phantom Village, which is a quest somewhere in Tuliholol, I believe. If you already have the 3rd step done, then the entrance to Northhorn is a quest near the place to enter the Phantom Village. And to start on the final relic step is near Gerald in the Phantom Village. And you basically, farm, roulettes, or do stuff in Northhorn to progress it. by the way, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, it does help a lot over on the YouTube side of things with a like, if you fancy. It does help with the algorithm and whatnot. And it doesn't cost anything, aside from you needing to click it. And it will also mean that the algorithm will think that you like my content, and then you might just be subject to being recommended more of it. Which I know is a terrible curse. That's nothing to apologize for, Stav. The curse of watching all mentor-led videos? It's my main weakness! Oh, look, it's Enkidu. No, it's not. It's Abduct Kidu. I cast arrow, flark. Windblade. Oh boy. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? What happened? I'm pretty confident I was in the area for that one. Did I get protected by the attack hitting max count, max target count or something? Uh-oh, uh-oh, oh no. Wind rages. Rage cleaves! Wow! That's rather specific, Melissa. Are you saying that you liking my content means that it's giving you Synodic Scribe? Oh, boy. Yeah, a lot of people do, Malaysia. I was just saying, incidentally, when it comes to lore, I know a guy. So I was just suspecting that maybe that was the person you were getting recommended. Yeah, I had a feeling I didn't make that. I couldn't spot someone I could jump to in time. Close enough. We are almost there. The abductor's gonna die in just a second. And there we go. There we go. There we go. I don't think I can return just yet, can I? Oh, I can. Fantastic. Phew. Oh, right, the note. I forgot about the note. Well, we'll be back someday. Don't forget to bring back a sample as Caetsu requested. We shall need some physical remnant to examine the creature's ether, you see. Severed from the head of the abductor, this horn is rich in the ether that once connected the creature to the Isle's architect. Oh, what a handsome horn! Now, let us see what its etheric signature reveals. This trophy is wreathed in startlingly dense ether. The beast must have ranked highly among the architect's familiars. What was it doing when you found it? Attacking me? It's a weird question. The clearing was strewn with cages. I'd wager they were kidnapping people and imprisoning them in the forest. That might explain why we never came across any survivors from those wrecks. One thing is clear, though. The ether emanating from the horn bears a different signature than to that of Iris. I can't say for certain, but whoever called forth that creature didn't summon her. Are you suggesting there's someone on the island besides the architect? Or mayhap we're dealing with multiple masters? What do you think? The architect may have transformed in the intervening centuries. I think it's an interesting suggestion. You already know this isle is home to knowledge most. You already know this isle is home to knowledge most dangerous. I sense that you may be capable of taking that knowledge beyond these shores. Thus I ask you, what do you truly seek from your encounter with the architect? If you would use this knowledge indiscriminately, I intend to vanquish him. Death. Just as I expected, I have learned much about you during my quiet vigil. In that case... Forgive me, I've chosen to help the adventurer, regardless of my orders. Fantastic. What are you talking about? Why apologize to me? That head of yours really is devoid of all knowledge. Is that the archive the master? Before you assumed your current guise, it was you who summoned me. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Brewski, hope you're doing well. Retro Gaming says, the curse of watching all men's roller videos. I love them. Sadly, the playlist for it is way outdated. Which playlist? Name our song. Have I not continued to add the men's roulette videos to the series playlist? Huh? The playlist has 109 videos in it. There's one for Dawntrail and one for not Dawntrail. No worries, Retro Gaming. Now you learned.
Understand that I do not disobey my orders lightly. I wish to speak further, away from the clamor of this camp. Pray meet me by the fountain in your phantom village.
Phantom Red Mage grants dual cast to all spells at level 6? Ha! That's insane. That is really funny. It looks like the next step in the quest requires us to leave the zone. So I think that is a good opportunity to hop out, take a short break, and then get back in. Thoughts? Yep. I see you're at a critical engagement, so I will... let's see here. Can I hop out from here, or do I just... I guess the leave duty works. Anyway. Yeah. Out here. We have... I'll do the talking first while you do that, because then I can be right back.
Thank you for coming. You might be intrigued to hear this place was modeled on a port town in my master's native Nim. Perhaps that is why I feel so at peace here. I hate to make further demands, but might we at least enjoy the scenery while we talk?
I have no end of questions. I have no end of questions, but for now I shall listen.
My master was a revered Nimian scholar. Such was the depth and breadth of his learning, that to those around him he was simply known as the Archive. Fearing that the War of the Magi would bring the world to ruin, he crossed the seas to the Occult Crescent, intending to preserve even some small part of civilization from all-consuming destruction. The Archive summoned me to keep a record of his project. My orders were simple: observe developments as they unfolded. And thus I watched as you set about preserving all that you could, your respect and affection for mankind's endeavors never wavering. Let's continue over there. As work progressed, my master resolved to construct the Forked Towers and thereby protect the island, or the Isle. Initially, he himself oversaw their maintenance, and I can still picture him now, ensconced in all that worldly knowledge, eyes glinting with satisfaction. Yet there was something else in that gaze, the faintest hint of loneliness, when they asked him whether he had ever used the dangerous knowledge locked within the towers. Ah, there goes the seal again. I can remember my response clearly. I have, to near terrible ends. Some knowledge is better left unproven. And you remain true to that belief, never again wielding the dread techniques you chose to preserve. Eventually, you decided to give your wisdom physical form, an entity that might maintain the Forked Towers long after your eventual death. Little did you know what that decision would manifest. As you began to transfer your knowledge to the summoned form, you were seized by a flicker of doubt. Preserving such precious scholarship without utilizing it, even once, Would that not be an utter waste? Or so you pondered for a brief moment. The merest flicker was all it took for that sentiment to bleed into the incantation. By the time you realized, it was already too late.
Gushing fount of knowledge, flow forth and take form! But wait. Were I to partake of this font, just the once. No! I am the Index, knower of all things. With the world's wisdom at my disposal, my power is unbounded. Curses! My momentary lapse tainted the incantation. I must begin the ritual anew. Never mind. Good grief, what is this hideous form? I ought to know. I have placed a seal upon your knowledge, lest you attempt some foolish intervention. Uh-oh. I must not give in. Yeah! Ew. Ye deserved. Heed my call, lest let not this knowledge be used for ill.
Though my instructions were clear, I could not bear to watch while your life hung in the balance. And so I rushed to your aid, though in the end there was little I could do.
The memories are flooding back. Filled with despair, barely clinging to life, I somehow made it here, to the sarcophagus. My notion that I fled from overseas to quarantine must have stemmed from confusion, magically induced or otherwise. All this time, shielded by blissful ignorance, it is sobering to learn what I have wrought.
We near the end of my tale. I have but few memories left.
Hello.
As my master lay stricken and slumbering, the Index seized control of the Forked Towers. With none to oppose him, he began to explore what futures might await the civilizations of the Fifth Astral Era. You've all seen the results of that experiment. Wind roared, water surged, pestilence spread, and voidsent claimed the land. In time, the Southhorn will suffer the same fate. Plants will perish, all birdsong will cease. It would usher in everlasting decay. I can't accept that future. This island was supposed to be a monument to mankind's thirst for knowledge, not some grim reminder of their folly. Which is why I need your help.
Say no more!
Thank you. I'm glad it was you who heeded my master's call. Ah, of course. That voice you heard during your voyage must have been an echo of my desperate plea. Iris, for the last 1500 years you've upheld your lonely vigil. Forgive me. Would that I had known I'd been condemning you to such a fate. At least my watch wasn't in vain. We're counting on you, Iris and I. You must find a way to the Tower of Magic and lay low the Index once and for all. Thank you. Thank you. Having heard Iris's tale, it's doubly clear we need to find a way into the Tower of Magic. Let's head back to the northern base camp. With any luck, the crew will have something to share about their ethereal investigation. Ow! From whose uncle? Right, back to here. Then I will be right back. And in the meantime, Manatee restored. Heal all his legs. Hope you're doing well. Did I miss Lyrandar earlier? If I did, I hope you're doing well as well. But yeah, I'm back. I'm assuming that Ilana's the only one that hasn't finished the quest. Or rather, hit the In the Shadow of the Tower quest. Because then we can go in when Ilana's ready. The last bit is up there, so you should be almost there. do. 42, 49, 64. Wow. I'm at 33, 19, 16. I'm like not even half as much as you. Although I guess I should flip them like that. Yeah, this is something that if you like really put your mind to it, you could easily smash this out in a day. I feel like I'm not in too much of a hurry because I don't have the tomestones if I hit the next bit. I'd have to do like a set of dailies first. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, anonymous gifter. I hope you enjoy your mount. How many tombstones do we need? Presumably 1,500, because that's usually what it has been. Just in time, the crews have turned up some startling details about the ethereal flow. Hey Bald here, hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. We know the abnormalities are caused by the ambient ether being imbalanced, don't we? Well, it seems there's more at play. According to my crew, there are beasties on the North Horn that give off etheric energies powerful enough to mess with the confluence. We can't do a damn thing about the state of the lands either, but we can see about filling a few of those fiends. That ought to restore the balance somewhat, and give us access to the tower's ethereal node. I'll mark where the beasties were last seen prowling on your map. Reckon you could give them a good stay seen too? Yeah, I think I need a bit more to get the riding map. It's 3,000, right? Yes. Oh. Thank you for the rebuff, guys. So what enemies do you need to kill for those Blue Mage spells? Do you think? Oh, we have another hype train! Thank you so much! Thank you for the cheer, Lana! For some reason, I feel like I had read somewhere that those spells, like that it would give you a hint as to where they were. No, it's such a bad. Hope you had a good time. That was Hidden Blade, right? Nay, strike lucky. Hope you're doing well. It's been a bit. That's Tay. It's been a bit. How is that one not started yet? Yeah, so it does say in the quest complete the critical encounter. So those are critical those are CEs. Well, welcome back, Tay. This guy again. Yeah, that is train number 3. Where would we get this information? Do you think anyone has started compiling the Blue Mage stuff?
Does the boss have some? I wouldn't know. I'm specifically on the prowl for Missile and Aqua Breath right now. The boss used Bad Breath and Planescracker, which are not on the list. Oh, he did use Occult Missile, so maybe he gives that one. Then what gives Aqua Breath? I don't think anyone else is forthcoming. Should we just give it go for it? Everyone is in the critical engagement. Either we go now or we wait for all of them to arrive. And because it's in the middle of a critical engagement, it's a squishy boy. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. Le Frog Ponder. Oh, that's really unfortunate, Wolfkin. Man. Here they come! Yeah, I don't know where would start looking for where the Blue Mage spells are from. Feel free to, Tay. I don't know if we can for sure find an easy way in for that. Might fill up really quick. It's not quite full. It's at 69. Nice. Thank you for the gifted sub, anonymous gifter. Hey, Roaring Jays, hope you're doing well. It's pretty fun. Hey, Ian. Offensive Rambling. Does it feel worth it as 7.55 content, though? Sure. What? The long wait compared to Southhorn. Roaring Jays, do you know what the Bosian front is? Do you know what the Bosian front is? They kind of did it with Eureka. The reason why they didn't, quote-unquote, do it the same for Eureka is because Eureka has like 5 parts or something. Like, they just added more. Hey, look at the Magie. What did we get? We got... Whoa! A lot of coins! A lot of coins. That's actually the most valuable thing. I got materia and coins. Very nice. Oh. Well, 14 has tons of random side content, Jace. So, some people like one type, some people like another type. And spamming new content to Occult Crescent too frequently might make it overwhelming, and then people don't want to do it. So I think it's fine. Like, actually, I did a bunch of Occult Crescent last, but I also burned out of it pretty quick. But now that it's been this long, it's like new and fresh somehow, despite me having done it before. So I think it's fine. It's a lot of coins, especially the gold ones that I basically had none of. And yes, Selly says that was a complaint about Eureka, that there was too much, it's too overwhelming, there was all the time. That one just cast Aero 3. So maybe this is the place to get Aero 3 once you have high enough Blue Mage. Yeah, indeed, Malaysia. I think that's probably a good idea, Jace. I feel like if you get too caught up in the, oh, but what's the thought behind it, or getting too caught up in the numbers of how much stuff they've given, then you stop thinking about what is actually being added. And I deal with enough of all of that I'm just like... A Uranophobic Angel. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. I don't know if it's the wrong time to be thinking. I'm just saying that it is topics that I see very frequently, and I hit a point where I'm like, is there a possibility that the reason why Northhorn is now is because they only had the plan to have this much Occult Crescent content, and this was the way that they could find the time to do everything? While also making the amount of... Ow. While also making the content like last over the course of it. I'm getting hit. I looked at it wrong. Or not. Whoa, you're rotating fast. Hey, hello, Upline. Hope you're doing well. And thanks so much for the free gifted subs. Thank you so much. Cacophony. Oh, right. That does look like Cacophony. Oh, he's weak to wind. How much damage does that do? It's like 50% more. But that was a crit, so we're sure about that. Jace, I'm not saying it like it's a problem. I'm just saying that it's something that we deal with a lot. So I'm saying it for your sake. You do not have to apologize for that. You don't have to apologize for that. What is it that that sign means again? Does that... Oh, it means that we can do a kill chain on them, I believe. What would have Aqua Breath? Are they from Fates? Are they from critical engagements? So we do get Blue Mage content. Yeah, true. Surprise! It was here all along. I'm not sure where we're going. Are we just suspecting that this fate will spawn? Oh, we're exploring. Right, that does make sense. But yeah, I'm basically just saying that... that we try so hard, so frequently to try and figure out what the... Like, the evil... Like, evil master plan behind these ideas. What could possibly be the reason that they do something when... Like, there's a very real possibility that the reason why something was done is just... Well, that's when the content is ready. Like, there is often a very clear, like, monetary reason behind a lot of things. There's also sometimes other reasons, other justifications. Hey, Rob Ghetto, hope you're doing well. Says, I'm so beyond confused about evolve mode. I'm just getting back into the game and find out they're redoing the combat system. They're not quite redoing it. They're basically just, you know how there's like the 2-minute burst and all that? They're kind of doing away with that and reducing the amount of buttons you have. Aside from that, it's still Final Fantasy XIV. It's just that the rotations are so different, and maybe the rotation designs are so different that they added... that they're adding Evolved mode as a new mode instead of just deleting Reborn mode. So don't worry, there's not so much to be afraid of. And hey Cole, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the resub. And thank you. Yeah, we don't know that much. I have videos on the topic, Rob Gero, but the good news is that Reborn mode is exactly going to be there so that it's not as scary when you're new to the game. Or rather, if you're not familiar with the new stuff, there's still the old stuff. Slightly altered, like an expansion would normally, but you can open the game as someone who quit in Dawntrail or Endwalker, and it's gonna be familiar. And then Evolved mode is there too. And Upline says, I wonder how will the Reborn mode interact with Evolved mode in hardcore content. I'm presuming, like, remember that they're removing raid buffs, like damage increasing raid buffs altogether. So Reborn mode is not going to keep those. But that was actually a thing we had like a brief conversation about when Evolved mode was like revealed. Like, oh, but what if you just bring a Reborn mode to buff the Evolved modes? That's not gonna happen. Reborn mode presumably will simply have a 2-minute burst and things like that. They just won't have any rate buffs to align them for. But we don't know that much yet still, that is true. Oh, this is just a reskin of the first boss in Dawn Meg. This mechanic. He was died from Doom. That sounds like a necromancer problem. I'm dead. I didn't realize they were cross AoEs. Thank you. It was a Rando that rescued me. Oh well, still thank you. Thank you. Yep, those are the shapes from Aegis Scope. Because this last time I was active, you were doing... We never cleared, because then the next raid tier came out, and it took the entire raid tier for us to clear it. Which meant that the next raid tier came out. Which we're still working on right now. The answer is not exactly the same as the first boss in Dawn Meg because of the way that the AoEs are bigger. It's close. Yeah, I thought the same, Brusky. I wondered if the percentage they showed was about clears a savage boss, or if the number is actually that high. That would be surprising, honestly. We're almost there! I feel like most of them are like that, silly. Didn't get it though. Goldo says evolved mode cool, but what's the goal with the limited jobs? What do you mean? We already have a limited job for like an age. Like, it's not a new edition. The goal is it's optional content. Very nice message in the DMs as I'm progressing around Northhall. And pretty much, as Cat and Sally says, it's basically just some optional content. Blue Mage is like this whole thing with collecting spells and then working together in a group. Beastmaster is basically collecting like units to use, and then it's very focused on solo content. Like specifically, while Blue Mage can solo content, it's not like the first priority. Beastmaster in September, right? Yes. Yes. What? Weird snapshot. Thank you for the rebuffs. And Upline says, now that you mentioned, I wonder, can Blue Mage solo level 80 raid? Maybe some. I know that that in like when Blue Mages were capped at level 70, it was possible to solo Tsukuyomi normal, like for the spell there. That's really far away. I think I'm just gonna run to that. A warrior player primarily, or have you changed to all jobs when you feel like it? I have always been a all jobs when I feel like it, but I always have a preference. Last raid tier I was playing Black Mage. This raid tier I'm playing Paladin for Savage. And who knows, maybe next expansion I'll play Bastion. It's level cap 90. Blue Mage is level cap 80. Blue Mage is level cap 80. The way that it was, like the way that Seed of Sacrifice can be done quote-unquote alone is you just need one other person to rest cheese. That is how blue mages do it, by the way. So, really important detail, Jace, that it was not completed solo because it was 2 times the same person because it required 2 characters. And that's basically like, yeah, you can solo it. You just need 2 characters. Is, you know, a little crucial detail here. When we talk about he, it's because Wrath has gone through this. Yeah, exactly, Sally. The reason why I'm clarifying is because some might not get that that's the detail that is important. And I'm not saying that that invalidates his run or something. I'm just saying that it is important that he did it alone, but with 2 characters, rather than he soloed it. Because someone will run with it. I have talked about how many times I've had to correct people on, no, he did not actually solo Titan normal synced. And all that. I'm scared. Also, this is... sure a lot of people hit... what does that do? Monge? But yeah. For me, I mean, the most important bit is that he's having fun with it, right? And people are entertained. That is ultimately the most important bit. The only time that I'm like, I feel like we should correct this is when people then misinterpret what actually happened. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Huh? What? Did I just get the mega barriers, or what's going on here? Hey Rens, hope you're doing well. We're talking about Wrath Games, who is known for his solo challenge series. And how it isn't unusual that some of his achievements are misinterpreted a little bit, leading to some cases where people say that he did something that he in fact did not do. Like suggesting that specific duties that are actually not soloable, that he did it. But what actually happened is that they weren't paying attention to what was actually happening. Yowzers! These rune stacks are not doing me any favors. That's a good point, Retro Gaming. I should do that. No worries, Steve Austin. Have you already done the new math boss here? I didn't know there was one. Haven't seen it. But I'll be here to get him when he appears. There's a non-occult crescent method for this. Each thingy that you need comes from a specific roulette. One is from high-level dungeons, one is from trials, and one is from raids. If you did this entirely with that, then the way you would do it is by doing 8 high-level dungeons and 20 normal raids and 20 trials. And that's it. That itself will take a while, but it is very, very doable, right? Very doable. I missed it. Oh, was that the one you did just before when I went out to break? Phantom jobs I've been enjoying playing as. Gonna be perfectly honest, I barely remembered the ones that I had. So I like, and I haven't like I basically only did enough Occult Crescent originally that I like was still leveling them. You see this? I finished this and this and this and this, and then like the rest wasn't finished. I never like got a favorite. I liked Cannoneer. Thought that was funny. Uh-oh. Is this similar to Eureka weapon grind? I wouldn't say so. But the Eureka weapon is also a relic. It's just different. Oh, I can get the riding map now. I should do that. Oh, I could get one of these. Could do they do? Summoner Dragoon. Summoner. Let's see, what do you get? Why not? Wow. Cool. Big damage. This is the Black Mage one. It's triple casted, Lamau. Irillion! Hope you're doing well. Since that's already started, if I can make it down, I think we can do it. Hi, Jace. Enjoy your day. Wait, where do we enter from? Yeah, am I going to end up on top of it? Oh, that sucked, Exodi. Yeah, as far as I know, Sally, the classic with Summoner is that it's like the big blaster that just does a ton, but it's like the spells are super expensive and things like that. Now I'm in the awkward position of, do I just keep leveling Blow Mage? Or do I switch to something else? It's typically, as far as I know, better to stick to one and finish it because of the Phantom Mastery. But I don't know where to find the spells, and I'm not exactly going out of my way to look, so maybe it is better to just leave that for later. Change! Wow, that is a big change. Form of dog. Oh boy. Yeah, it's Ruby Dog! Silver Sickness. Oh boy, a tank buster. Cyclonic Ring. Give me. Ow. Its trade allows you to change phantom jobs mid-battle. Do you have access to those when you're not a freelancer? Hey Guzzle! Hope you're doing well. Or does it just mean that if you start a battle as freelancer, you would technically be able to switch to something else? That would be my guess anyway. I haven't really used freelancers, so I don't know. I don't know why I used Mana Font there, but I don't think it's really going to cost me anything. Oh, a note! Got a note! You know, I think that I will switch to Summoner. Try that for a bit. I think that's more fun than Blue Mage, where I don't know where the spells are anyway. You get what I mean? Like, oh boy, time to use Aero again. About 50% of the grind is done, it seems. Sort of for me. Hey nerd, hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the 3 gifted subs. Thanks so much, and enjoy your mount. Two of them I'm nearing halfway. One of them is falling behind. But the good news is that Alpha is the one that is easiest to farm, not in Occult Crescent. Because the high level dungeons gives more per run. Yeah, I imagine I'm probably falling behind the rest of the team pretty hard, because sometimes I just miss stuff because I'm doing something else. But that's okay. First and foremost, I'm here to I'm here to game and have fun with you guys. And I'm still progressing, and that's good enough. Hey, where you go? Hope you're doing well. Apparently this one cannot be swift casted. Did anyone see how much damage that did, though? It does look like it has anti-synergy with things like ley lines, because it completely ignores it. But it might just synergize with Astral Fire. It does say fire damage. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. What do you mean map rust? Me no understand. Oh! I have indeed, Sally. There is a Twitch drop. I'm just gonna test something. Trying to figure out whether Astral Fire actually does something. So around 220k on that one. Need to know whether it's significantly more than that when we cast it in Astral Fire. And there's a Twitch drop mount right now, Sally, for gifting 3 subs. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Ah. I like it very much, nerd. Pretty funny. This is where I would put my hallowed ground if I had one. I think it's faster to hop home. What even is the mount? I believe it's a unicorn with a rainbow mane. Oh, you enter from the side. In that case, we're probably not faster after all. Oh well. Ah well. I mean, all it's the price of it, silly. Okay, fair enough. If you don't have money to spare right now, then that's unfortunate. Maybe it'll make a rerun at some point. Yeah, it did seem like the Evis said that this would be it, I think. Oh. Yeah, in that case, probably not, silly. That is unfortunate. Look at your thing in the party list. Okay. Thank you, Evis. There's one North Horn for all of Chaos, right? There are multiple instances of North Horn. Each instance can have 72 players. And I think I just saw that my instance is full. Is that a box head? Knowledge level correction. Wait, what? I feel like I'm dead either way. Huh? I don't understand. I thought that I would die if I stood in the matching one. Because 3? Or maybe both of them were fine? I don't understand. I'm either supposed to stand wrong or right. I have to find that out now. Nope, I don't understand. Oh, that! Okay. I thought it was that I need to look at, not my level. Now I understand. I didn't notice that my actual level had changed. The Hellfire seems to be critting. So I'm not sure. It's all this guy is also weak to fire, whereas the Chimera was not. So the potency is increased a bit. Well, I'm glad that I randomly stumbled backwards into victory for this long. Ow. Weak for a certain amount of time. It seems is there a phantom job that applies weakness. I believe it's just the reason why it has a timer is because it doesn't show it initially. It's possibly someone hitting it with fire reveals that, oh, actually it's weak to fire. I think I'm in trouble. I forgot to do Blizzard 3, 4. Ionic Blast! Thought I had a bit more time. I did not. Hey, guys! It could be Phantom Libra that does it. That was weird. It showed a Hellfire for 335,000 damage now, like 30 seconds after I used it. Hey, Zora, hope you're doing well. Rust, the way you do it is that your knowledge level increases your literal level, like your displayed level, and your displayed level is what matters. Because the mechanics work like, you know, like old school, where if you have the matching level, like a multiple of the number, then it can hurt you. For instance, if it says Flare level 3, then if your level, as a result of the correction thing, is a multiple of 3, then you get hit. Hey Desire, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. But 13 stood in 16 for death and died. I don't think it's at 16. Do. Steve Olsen says, well, there's a first wipe on the ultimate weapon. Healer kept standing in the laser to heal after AoE. Well, I think Zarf did say earlier that it seems like a lot of players are not in daily roulettes, which means that I guess the average skill level drops significantly. Say Phantom Number. Hope you're doing well. Will Northhorn still drop the Demi-Admit from Southhorn? I don't believe so, based on what the duties, rather the quests say. Also, thank you for the five gifted five gifted. Oh, I can't right now. Ah! This boss is madness incarnate. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, Exodi, and thank you for the resub, Zip. Thank you so much, guys. Ah. 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 I cast Ifrit upon you. As far as I can tell, I don't think that it is affected by Astral Fire, to be perfectly honest. Hey, God's holy words. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. I hope you enjoyed the mount. Same to you, Exodi. It's probably for the best that it doesn't get affected by Astral Fire. Otherwise, for Black Mage, it's like, do you want to do, like, about 20, 30, like, about 30% more damage? Or would like to do 80% more damage? Kinda, like, breaks the whole point of it, right? I'm pretty sure the Demi-Atma grind is only Southhorn Phantom number. I don't know. It's a guess. Because the grind we're doing here is only now Northhorn. Crazy. You know what's really crazy is the shout chat. We see Eureka memes, we see Boja memes, and then Cat coming in swinging with some WoW memes at the end. Anyone seen Time Lost Proto Drake? You need the 3 steps finish and Northhorn. I don't believe you do. I'm pretty sure the Northhorn proc is separate from the Relic grind retro gaming. But you have to have completed the Southhorn story to start the Northhorn story. Right as my fire lands, it reveals that he's weak to thunder instead. Wah, wah. At least I can play with this elemental weakness here. That's more fun than just going, well, I have arrow. Does that do anything? In a world where you get to stand and cast for a couple seconds, you could cast Judgment Bolt. That may not be the world we are in right now, though, but let's see. Ah-ya! Boom! How many Dispellers do you get per run on regular roulettes? You get 13 for the high-level dungeons, and you get 5 from the 2 other ones. Hey Baby Wolf, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs and enjoy your mount. Kaboom! Yeah. Yeah. Hey, here's. Nivy Bird, hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the sub. Hey Mistel, hope you're doing well. Is Northhorn? I think it's fun. But it is like... If you tried Southhorn, it's basically that. So if you didn't like that, then it's the same thing. Is Blue Mage the only new job? No, I'm playing Summoner here. That's also a new one. There's also Black, White, and Red Mage. There's Dragoon. There's Necromancer. I think the reason it mentioned Blue Mage, Brewski, is because Blue Mages learn spells differently from all of the Phantom jobs. So it has like distinctly new mechanics relative to Phantom jobs. Critical analysis? What's that for? Oh. Okay. These dailies are repeated. You can do them as much as you want, Bandifixes. You just need to do the roulette. You can just do the roulette, but you have to do the roulette. Like with paste, you have to choose the roulette option. Anyway, I am seeing that we have a... We could use another one of those, like, pre-roll at destroying breaks. And it does seem like basically nearly everyone, if not outright everyone, in the chat are members anyways. So I'm just gonna send it and hope we don't see anything interesting in the meantime. So... yeah, it means less ad problems for everyone for a while. So see you in a bit if you get caught in the ad hole. Whoop. Requested by Twitch. You know how it goes. Ow. Bam! There's one pointing right at me. Think this is good? Relatively speaking, I'm just about halfway now, overall. Ow. Nay, Pair Squared. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, of course. Oh. Oh man, here it comes again, guys. It's Enkidu. Wink. Anyone needs a paisa and a chef's hat? True, Rust. Let's see if I can remember it this time. There it is. Karen says, I wonder if the new Relic Step will have any effect on what duties you see in Men's Roulette this week. I'm confident it does. Cat is dual casting the last skill, so you unlocked it and then you have maxed it, or what's going on? But yeah, I'm almost 100% certain that we're probably going to see a lot more trials, normal raids, and high-level dungeons on Saturday. Because I do seem to recall that on the week where the last step was, we saw a lot more leveling dungeons. Because even though it allowed you to get it in many different ways, there was what, like, it was just optimal to spam leveling dungeons. Ugh. What's really... hey Blink, hope you're doing well. Says, what do people need to buy for the relic? There is a vendor in... in Tuliholol, the same vendors you bought the purchased items on the previous steps from, there's an item at the very top that costs 500k. You need that, and then there's like 3 crafted items. I do not remember their names. Ow. Right. Ow. Bam! That is a cool attack. The Judgment Bolt. Man, the snapshot is weird on that. Does the Archdale fight pop in Mental Roulette for you, or just Rathalos? Basically just Rathalos Extreme. Not Rathalos, Rathalos Extreme. And to be clear, Arcveld Extreme is not in Mental Roulette. Fila, Merchant's Tale is the new variant dungeon. I believe it's unlocked in Charlian. Exactly, yummy hamburgers. Exactly. With Evercold, Arcveld will be, but now the question is whether people will actually queue for it. It's not so bad, Fila. What's the worst that could happen? It's harder solo, but that's not the worst that could happen. That's correct, yummy hamburgers. That is exactly right. Retro Gaming, I believe Fila is on OCE. Uh-oh. Hey, Dr. Anzano! Thank you. Yeah, the good news about doing something solo, Fila, is the worst that can happen is that you die, and then it takes longer. The only thing that can really make it scary when it's something like a variant dungeon, which is made to be soloable, is... oh no, it might take you longer. But then you get good. Then you get more skilled. Oh god. Bruh. I claim shenanigans. I claim supreme shenanigans. I claim even more shenanigans right in my ley lines, huh? Very cool. I'm moving over here. I mean, to be fair, look at this guy. He's all like all over the place. Like, I guess I was expecting too much, hoping to have my ley lines in peace. Oh. Enjoy your time, Crusher. Hey, Papa Fisk. Hope you're doing well. And thanks so much for the sub. Close to finishing, are you? I'm technically, we're above halfway. We're above halfway. Hey, Flame Aura, hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. And enjoy your mount. Feela says, I feel like the boss with the gazing mechanic is a lot more annoying. Yes. Hey, Lollipop, hope you're doing well. And hey, Strawberry, hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna walk away. I'm just gonna leave. Mazanio Grainer, hope you're doing well. Ow. Ow. No worries, Papa. And thank you so much. I do still hope you enjoy your mount, just the same. And hey, Autopop, hope you're doing well. And thanks so much for the sub. And Zabel Gravy, hope you're doing well as well. And thank you so much for the sub. Oh, never mind. And so we're a third of the way for the Dispellers. Nice. I can imagine that once you're about, like, finished with one, maybe that's a good time to step out and do the rest with roulettes. Either that or... Oh, treasure. Or like you get the 100 on one of them, you stay a little bit longer because it might be a bit before the big ones or that like roll around again, and then you like, go again. What are the steps of the final relic? You need 500,000 gil for an item. Then you need 3 crafted items that rely, as far as I know, primarily on materials acquired from, like, ow. Oh, whoa, ow, ow. Why are you hitting me specifically? What did I do? I'm dead. Maybe I'm not dead. Ow, I'm dead. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sable Gravy. Oh boy. I can't do anything like this. There's a crafting step early on. You pick up the quest and they go, gimme items immediately. And thank for the additional gifted sub, Sable Gravy. Enjoy your mount. Yeah. I think yes. Yes, the 3 combined ones. Now I've got it right. Thank you so much, and enjoy your mount. Can I make this? And once you have done once you've handed in the items, you're put on this task where you need to just farm Phantom Dispellers. But you need around 500k gil and 3 specific crafted items. If you're broke, there's a very good chance that you're not someone with like fully maxed out crafters, in which case it might actually be difficult to make. I don't know. Me just dead on the floor as we clear a fate. What really got me in trouble was that I got chased by a toad, and when I got back up, I was like respawning like way too far away to dodge the cones. That's mostly my fault. I should have paid attention to that. I'm just happy I got a res. What are these for again? These are for upgrading the gear, right? Jesus, my anxiety is being stupid today. What's going on? What are you afraid of? Are you afraid of him? I mean, he does look a little scary. Yeah, it indeed has Nox. Very much because of the new mount from it, I'm sure. What do you mean? That's just great that people get something. Hey, Crab Galaxy! Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're doing the new relic. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, yummy hamburgers. Hope you enjoy your mount. Hey, Ardell. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good time at work. Yummy hamburger does sound kind of nice, doesn't it? Oh, it has to be this one, I think. By elimination, I'm like, I checked every single other one. It's like, not that, not that, not that. This one. Sonic Howl! Ow! Doot, 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 doot. Jay says, I hope you had at the very least a good time at EU FanFest. It was amazing, yes. And I know I've said it several times, but like some of the a funny thing is that I think some of the biggest highlights of the FanFest for me, and just saying it's like a lot of S tier stuff. Like, for instance, I met Crusher. But like, I'm just saying that like one of the biggest things for me was I think no, not that one, this one, was it both times happened to involve Hector, because we happened to watch the keynote together, sort of incidentally, I think. And when it, like, at the very last... Uh-oh, I'm not making that, I think. Elimination. At the very end of the whole thing, right after the Primals concert, Hector also came out to say bye, because I left a little earlier, I think. So incidentally, 2 highlights involving Hector. And then, of course, you know, the Primals, and I got to say hello to Hamaguchi, the guy behind FF7R, and I got to say hello to to a pretty large amount of community, and we had the keynote. It's so much cool stuff, so much cool stuff. Also, very nice streak, Crab Galaxy. Very nice. Gadamaji says, for how long they take to die, it feels like critical engagements needs one more mechanic. I don't think so. I feel like they are just right, because when it's your first time, they can be very overwhelming if you don't get it. And if you added something on top of that, it would become too much. Like, each of them really focus on one big thing, and I don't think every boss fight needs, like, so many mechanics. By focusing on just one thing, it really, really highlights it. You know what I mean? It's a greater fan! You better, Nox. That would be fantastic. Is it your biggest fan? Two crisp handshakes, specifically. Noted. You will very easily get those, I assure you, because at the fan fest, if people had like reached out their hand like that, you know, I know that that's what that means. So you just reach for one, you probably get one. Don't you worry about that. No, Ivis, you must have more Gamma. What you're gonna do, Ivis, is when you're done with this, you'll have like 200 Gamma. You'll hand in 100 of them, and then you will have 100 that you can show off when like people ask. You're like, oh yeah, that sucked. Check this out. And you just like show a picture of your 100 extra Gammas. Caetsu, I still have my collection of candies from the first step. Just because, right? It says, God, I hate limp handshakes. Those can definitely get weird. Cat says, if I go to FanFest next time, I'll have you sign my copy of World of Warcraft Wrath of Lich King. Look, I actually walked around the whole FanFest with a pink... like a marker, specifically if anyone asked. No one asked. But I was ready. I even practiced my signature. I mean, some people asked for a picture. Some people didn't even ask for that. Some people asked for a picture in a specific way. Some people didn't. Retro Gaming says, I would have asked for a pic. You should have. If you were there, you should ask. There were even cases where, like, after a while, I was like, would you like a picture? Because, yeah, I've learned that some people are afraid of being a bother, so they leave early. I'm like, bro, this is exactly why I want to be here. And some people just are too shy to ask for a picture, but they would really like one. And some people are too afraid to ask for the picture to be in a specific way, so I've started asking about that. Because it turns out that a lot of people do want one, they just don't know how to ask. There are even some people that, like, saw me and saw I was busy talking with someone. I'm like, you should have just come on over. The reason you heard me is probably because I was talking with someone. So just go. Just ask me. It's okay. It's just FanFest. You can't possibly interrupt something that is so important that it can't wait. Missile says, I'll get you to sign my crutch, which is pink. Nice. Ooh. Is that a donut AoE? Sort of. It feels weird to walk up to a random stranger, even if we aren't exactly strangers. I mean, the trick is that a lot of people walked up to me and said, "Are you Caetsu Chaiji?" or whatever. Some even said, "I feel like I know you from somewhere." Things like that. No problem with it. And you know me, and the moment you tell me who you are, I kind of know you. In fact, what I often ask is, who are you? Not as a, well, explain yourself, but rather as a, well, I want to know who I just met. Harold says we are strangers of paradise. Yes, exactly. We're here to kill chaos. Oh boy, I hate this. Oh no! Oh no! Uh-oh. Nice. Hey, wait, my knees! Oh, be do we will. And thank you so much for the gift of sub. Yeah, it's crazy, Crab Galaxy. Absolutely insane. But it's very, very, very appreciated. Thank you all so much. And I hope you all enjoy the mounts, those of you that hit that threshold. I imagine some of you also hit it by like shopping around a bit, which also makes sense. Thank you for the gifted sub. Wait, my knees? Who did in fact eat your knees? Thank you for the 2 gifted subs. That should be it, right? In that case, wait a minute. 3 gifted subs in total. That's the word I needed. So enjoy your mount. Thank you so much. It's a little difficult sometimes when I'm both reading and also need to dodge a mechanic. It was Yoshi P? Oh no! How hungry was he? And that's unfortunate, Mistel. At least we have an alternative, right? It's an interesting fight. It's not the worst. Oops. Announces a list of Twitch subs will need to be slowed down. Yeah, I do see the problem. We may need to revisit Oh wow, 2 attacks? Fantastic. We may need to have multiple lines for that. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Jace. Enjoy your mount. Community names for Northhorn things. How do you mean? It's gonna be real weird because it'll still be croissant, wouldn't it? Oh, that is actually really convenient time, Missile. Really convenient timing. You come on over and then you just get the sub. Immediately. Tay managed to get into the instance. Fantastic. Oh no. This guy. Hey Zathiel. Hope you're doing well. And thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs. Wait a minute. I'm reading that a little bit weird. Is it 2? I think it is. Thank you for the gifted subs, however many they are. It's looking a little weird on my perspective. This is so crazy. Ah! There's also a T-Rex here! Ah! 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 Hey Adam, hope you're doing well. Is that one of the ones we need? It is! Fantastic. I've also reached the point where if we get one more CE that gives us Gamma, then I'll be finished with that. Thanks so much for the 3 gifted subs, Anonymous Gifter. You know, Anonymous is really starting to rack up some numbers today. Uh-oh, I should move. I do hope you enjoy your mount. Lana says the name from the CE and the one from the quest do not match in French. Uh-oh. He's on a rampage! This is bad. He's too strong. Evis, move! You'll die! Straight up raid boss material over here. So someone suggested this might be Blue Mage related, so I'm gonna check it. This is for actual Blue Mage, but let's see if he gives something anyway. Who knows? Maybe they made it like that. Hey Higgs Belson, hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the 3 gifted subs. And hey, Legend Dragon TV, thank you for the 3 gifted subs. And you both enjoy your mount. Oh boy. And hey, A-Rock. And Raiders, hope you're doing well. We're doing some relic farm. I believe the positioning was like so. A final fan. And Neo. You're going for Rock on Savage. Ooh. Hope it goes well. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted, Anonymous. Yeah. I'll get you a shout out after I'm not in incredible danger. Yeah. Oh yeah, true, we might get missile from this guy as a result. That is a good point. I guess we'll see if that's how it works as a, when we finish. Yeah, exactly, Eric. Not only doesn't seem that long, it doesn't appear to really have, like, RNG in it in even remotely to the same degree that a specific previous step had. Yeah, actually, Jace, just among the regulars, Gilel is French and Ilana is French. Where did the Blue Mage drop? From this guy. This guy drops Blue Mage. He just also happens to use one of the spells that Blue Mage can learn. So we're testing whether we learn that here. Yeah, make sure you're pumped and ready for your Rock on Savage, Arak. Absolutely. But yeah, if any of your raiders don't know me, I'm Kai. I do a lot of things in Final Fantasy 14. I also make guides and bust myths about 14 and all sorts of stuff. Interesting pattern. Nice stuff. The resident mathematician, that is true. Uh-oh. Hey, Zizilix. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the gifted subs, and thank you for the gifted subs, Aradel, as well. I'm not sure where the correct spot is, so I guess we'll just survive. Nope. Ow. Okay. I will survive by virtue of simply knowing that bad breath and also one planes cracker is survivable. You can live one. The ultimate strategy. You can survive one of them, so... Good luck, Zaf! Hey, we got the cold missile! Woohoo! I'm going to guess that that doesn't work on bosses. Like this? Can't remember. Think so. And hey, Mia Mama-chan, hope you're doing well, and thanks so much for the gifted subs. And enjoy your mount. Uh-oh, am I going to die? I think I'll survive that. But yeah, let me just read that again. Yummy Hamburger said, you're also the resident mathematician. I cited your video on the biggest single hit in DT last night, actually. Oh, well, there you go. Thank you, Zigzilix. And a Rika Blue. Hope you're doing well. Will I live to see the end? Will I hit the boss? I will. Fantastic. Like this. And that. And this one. And this! Earthen wall. That's really specific. Cast time... 10-second duration, party barrier. Yeah, indeed, Jace. I finished, like, say, like a year before, before the whole COVID thing. So, if you went to the same university as me, you may have known me. Right, you're American, so no, you wouldn't. That is correct. Well, I mean, technically, who knows? Maybe you would have indirectly known me as a result of having looked over my master's degree, but that is so unlikely that I doubt it. Or my master thesis, sorry, is what I meant. I feel like I think what we're gonna do is if we hit 100 gammas, we'll stay a little bit longer because the probability that we'll get the probability that we will get more, like 10 more gammas like back to back is pretty low. So we'll stay a little bit and then we'll go out, break, and then farm those. I think that's gonna be my plan. Cold Missile will make solo gold farming a lot more bearable. I mean, it is a chance, so it might not be very funny. This step feels very short overall now. I don't know. I mean, we're not finished and we've been at it for like nearly 5 hours. Sort of. Relative to how long they can be, this is really, really short. But now that's a whole different conversation about how short it should be. Right? Oh, whoops. Adversaries detected. Tiny Thunder 3. A little baby thunder. Boom. Small for one. United, we are strong. Small for one. Uh-oh. Well, then you have this judgment bolt. Bam! A malediction! Obey the wing will. Uh-oh. I just realized that they're casting in an order. This reminds me of a Boja fight. Easy, Jello. Hope you do it well. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thanks so much. Yay. Tiny quake, tiny quake, tiny quake. Ugh. ARF coded? Yeah, a little bit. I am summoned? Question mark. I cast water. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Is that a short joke? Feel the full extent of my power. Something like that, Adam? Missiles, you need to do some voice acting work or something. I don't know how you start on that. But that would be really fun. Ow. Apparently acting in Shakespeare plays, according to a number of 14 VAs. Well then. Yeah, I don't really have any acting career or anything, or any acting experience, so... that might be a little bit of a stopper for me. 14's VAs started as stage actors. That doesn't surprise me. But yeah, those are one of those things where, like, how do you get started on that? Also, apparently another hype train started. Awesome! Thank you guys so much. Is that the 4th one or the 5th one? I've completely lost track. You don't have to force yourself, Crab Galaxy, but if you do want to, then just the mount, and I do appreciate the support. But if you're like, then don't sweat it. Do not worry. But in that case, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subscribe, Galaxy. Ow. Ow. I'm still alive. Yeah, thank you so much, Cobalt and Easy Jello, and thank you for the cheer, Lana. Easy Jello says you were an easy first choice on content creators to support. Thank you for all your guides and videos on YouTube. Thank you so much. I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, Tiny Mage! Tiny Mage! Stav says, question, when you get Soul of Black Mage, will you main Black Mage? Wait, what's this? Woo! What's over here? Never mind, I don't want to be here anymore. Opens note, mage but tiny. Oh. Well. Oh, that's one of the important ones. You know what? I don't care. I might be able to do both, but I want that one. Black Mage squared. Alright, let's see. Manufactured towards the end of the War of the Magi, this mammoth model was intended for deployment in platoon-sized companies with a chosen leader in charge of multiple subordinates. Each mammoth's core was infused with high-density ether in order to facilitate this tactical coordination, endowing each with a semblance of life in the same manner as a golem. The archive explains that the design of these diminutive dolls was based on a visitor from another world. The proportionally over-large heads as a result of emulating that sage sorcerer and the powerful magics he wielded. Oh, apparently we have another mandated ad break over on the Twitch side. You know, most of it is gonna go while we're waiting for this, so it's not too bad. If it will send quickly. Winter Black Mage. Does North have parts like the South part? Yes, it does. Brrr. All your AoE spells are cast in squares now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Death be upon ye. Unfortunately, the next spell we get just covers a third element, but doesn't give us an additional spell to cast. Take this! Kaboom! Oh, wow. Nearly 350. Oh, right, it's this guy. Thank you for the hype train, everybody. That's very awesome. Thank you so much. Oh, that is pretty funny, Rance. Oh, that's unfortunate, Adel. Or Adam, sorry. At least there's a backup, right? Hey, Sweeper! Hope you're doing well. And thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Yeah. Hey, Terry Shadowheart. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And enjoy your mount. Thanks so much, guys. Ah! Uh-oh. Nope. Dead. Bean. Thank you, cat. Hey, Rod Rabbit. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. And enjoy your mount. Whoa. Why did I use ley lines there? Phew. Oh. Right. Time to cast thunder again! Kaboom! Wah! Bam! Nice. I was really hoping there would be a little bit of a safe spot in there. Ugh. I'm surprised that counted somehow. Eh. Whoa. Nice. We lived, sort of. You'll never get those ley lines. Nah. It's really a lot of these where it's like there's so much movement that it's like a miracle if you even get a chance to stand in a ley line. Hey Jamie, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for three gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Whew. You realize what? You have the power to pet watcher? Indeed. A survey point. What happens? Gustav says, I got a gift at the same time as subscribed. What happens then? What? How does that even work? Oh, I can actually just real quick yoink. Wait a minute, there's 4. Let's go red and white and black mage. I don't know if we can make that. Like that time Harry gifted a sub to himself. You know what the best part is, Mistel? Harry has done that twice. Twice. So what does white mage have? Cure? Oh, that's expensive, sort of. Cure 3. Blink. Wow. Raise. And holy. Huh. Not a good matchup with Black Mage because it's gonna be really annoying for my casts. But it could work. Black Mage has Fire. That's not really surprising. Blizzard. Thunder. Wait, are they all on separate cooldowns? Yo! Toad. Flare. And red. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, Stav. Thanks so much and enjoy your mount. And now we passed 200 gifted just today, pretty much. And thanks so much. Thank you so much for the sub, Laris Aaron. And hey, Nesman, hope you're doing well. Do you think that Switch 2 will be an okay port? I am sure that it'll work fine. Pretty confident that it'll probably work fine. Considering how much they're putting into like making sure it gets tested and everything, I would be surprised if it came out and then just was bad. Ow. Oh wow, saved. Thank you, cat. That benediction as the hit was about to kill me. They did end the mobile version. I mean, that was a whole separate thing. I recall that it came out like swinging and then like they kind of ran into a little bit of a wall when it came to content or something like that. And then it ended. Also, thank you for the anonymous gifted sub. Yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We need our cat back. Oh, they're the same. Oh, I didn't say that. Man. The scam. The scam. Hello, Blind says, I assume the Switch will play on the same servers if on PC. Yeah. PlayStation and Xbox does, so it would be weird if Switch didn't. Oh, God. This man says, my buddy convinced me to get it, so it'll be my first experience with the game. I'm sure we'll have a great time. Ah! Why do they chase for so long? It's insane. I'll say, Brad, hope you're doing well. 30 stream streak. That is awesome. But that's really far away. And by the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, it does help a lot with a like over on the YouTube side of things. You know, if you're there anyway. Tells the algorithm that this is good stuff. So thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that, Nesman. I'm very glad to hear that. Ooh. Ooh. But do remember that the game offers you the ability to play every single job on one character. So if you do end up realizing that the one you ended up picking isn't the right one, it's very, very possible for you to switch. The only problem would be that you might have to level up again. But it'll be quicker the second time. What is this madness that I just arrived to? Uh-oh. Ow. The way it works, Stav, is that any job that is lower level than your highest level gets the armory bonus, which is a 50% XP increase. Oh, yeah, that's correct, Jace. Thank you. 100%, and then you hit the current expansion, then it is a 50% increase. A thing that you should keep in mind, Nesman, is that Gunbreaker and Machinist are both not available initially when you start on the game. Gunbreaker requires you to hit level 60 with something, and Machinist requires you to reach Heavensward, which requires you to hit level 50 and do a whole bunch of MSQ. So just keep that in mind. And if you're looking for a healer, White Mage is the only one you can be, like, from level 1. If you want to be Scholar, you pick Arcanist. And then you will become a Scholar at around level 30. But if you are more invested in Machinist, for instance, then it could be an advantage to play Bard, for instance, so Archer, because they will share gear. So some of the gear that you end up collecting as Bard will be useful for your Machinist. Similarly, if you're most interested in Gunbreaker, playing Paladin or Warrior would mean that you have some gear already. And if you're interested in healers, then, I mean, optimally, like, pretty efficient to pick White Mage anyway. And yeah, there's a lot in the game, but you don't have to learn all of it at once. I'm just trying to make sure you don't, like, hop into the game for the first time and then go, wait, why can't I be Machinist? And then be disappointed. And yeah, Stav says Paladin and Gunbreaker has a little bit of overlap in their toolkit, so you'll get a similar experience that then, like, develops slightly differently. So it can give you, like, some taste of what it'll be like. So funny thing that I remember from Southhorn is that while your attacks are massively nerfed when you're fighting something that is like higher level than you, the special phantom actions are not. So when you end up pulling something big, if you are going to attack, better use your phantom action to fend it off. Oh, that's the Necromancer one. Yeah, YouTube can do that sometimes. That is, sometimes people have problems with YouTube, sometimes people have problems with Twitch. That is why we have the advantage of doing a little bit of both. So you just use whichever one works better for you. And then you still get to watch. Oh boy, that looks very scary. Hey Magna Wolf, hope you're doing well and thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much, Mistle. I will help! I cast Thunder! What's the max knowledge level? I think it's 40 now. Say Astro Choco, hope you're doing well. 69. Now that I've hit a higher level, at least the guys here I can fight off and be safe. Pretty solid. That's gonna be nice. If we even get to that point before we determine that it's better to get the things in a different way. Weak to wind? Well, I guess we'll... Oh, never mind. We'll move. Rise of the Fallen! And thunder! Bam! You know, in a weird way, in retrospect, I wish I had picked the White Mage instead of Summoner. Because then I could actually help when things go wrong. But at this point, because of the way Occult Crescent works, it feels like the value that you get from finishing jobs means that I kind of have to, like, stick this one out. I already have Thief that is, like, I think close to finishing. It's 42 divided by 6, 7. Haha. Bruh. Tay over here munching all these candies. Retro gaming, it's a 6-7 joke. Don't get that one. Don't worry about it. The LTC, hope you're doing well. Hey Megum, hope you're doing well. Mega meme. I'm glad to have you, LTC. Sometimes the advantage of being able to watch a stream is that you can enjoy what new content there is in a game, even when you're like not really feeling playing it yourself. You absolutely can, Megameme. Absolutely. Many have done so. Ugh. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs, Megameme. Do enjoy your mount. Well, we got the notes, but not the job. That's not quite right, Jace. The only time that Final Fantasy XIV made predetermined stats where you could only like pick essentially a stat block in a way was Endwalker. In A Realm Reborn, you fully customized it. In Heavensward, you fully customized it. In Stormblood, the stats were random, but it could be anything, technically. In Shadowbringers, they were fully customizable. In Endwalker, you could choose 2 stats that were maxed out and one that had like less. So there's only been one where you couldn't pick. Or where you couldn't pick fully. But based on the fact that they went differently Endwalker and then ran it back again, I have a feeling that that's going to be the standard, possibly. Is Dawntrail not predetermined? As far as I could see, it said you could customize. The thing that is predetermined is that you can only choose from 4 stats, I think? Or is Dawntrail the same way as Endwalker and I read it wrong? Oh yeah, true, Lana. Hey, Istamil. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Name is on night. What are the chances that I'll get the last gammas I need before that timer goes out? Is this gamma? Nope. Whoops. No one saw that. I think we can, assuming it doesn't go completely sideways, I think we have just enough time to do that. And since I haven't played Final Fantasy in a little while, last I left off, I was trying to find a party for Seed of Sacrifice to try and finish progression. I mean, pro tip, Atom, if you're sitting in queue for a long time for something like that, hop into a main city and ask around. If you're on the free trial, use Say Chat somewhere like Limsa Lamenta, ask around if anyone can help. If you have a subscription, use Shout Chat or straight up like also post Party Finder. See if you can gather some people. A lot of the time, people will be very, very willing to help. Jay says, I see no place with plus minus to adjust stats, so the blocks seem predetermined. I'll take your word for it. In that case, I'm sorry for, like, correcting you like that when apparently I don't even know. And yeah, also true, there's also a whole community Discord server that Aradel posted right there, where you could find people. Like, if you post there that you're having trouble, people will probably be there that will either, or that will probably want to, like, help you with it. It's not exactly as unsinkable, but, I mean, a lot of the time people will feel more. Isn't Party Find available for free players? You cannot post one, I believe, but you can join them. As far as I know. I guess we'll know once we hit the point where we get to choose it, Jace. I don't know if it'll be in that stream. Aw. Oh, Aradel is here. I mean, we're gonna get kicked out in like 5 minutes, Aradel, but you're still here, so we gotta bring you. We got the elf. The elf of power. I'm guessing what it launches affects what thing, like what pattern comes out. Ow. I'm dead. Okay, I'm not dead. Ugh. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that, Adam. Yeah, it's not always it works, but I mean, the more options you have, the better the chances, right? Hey, Jessica. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs and enjoy your mount. Alright, Hellfire. Boom. Oh, 2 of them. Rainbows. Yay. Hey. Ugh. I just realized, despite his bigness, he attacks by shooting laser beams out of his hand. Yeah, I'm really glad to hear that, Atom. Will not make it? Maybe we will. If we don't, then I guess we just help the ones that will make it. Yeah, now we won't. Whoop. Man. So close. Sorry, Aradil. I think, looking at what I have, Oh man, if I had one more... If I had one more alpha, then it would be two high-level dungeons and one of each of the others. It's 3 because we're 1 short. Man. Well, I think we will do short break and like be a quick manatee restored, and then we will do the raid and the trial stuff, and then some high-level dungeons to just clear that up. And then we'll figure out what we do. I have a feeling that it'll be like 8 by that point. And then I'll have been going for like 7 hours. I think that's a reasonable stopping point. See how much we get. I don't even have the tomestones to buy it. So that's just how it is. Now, I will be right back. In the meantime, manatee restored. Alright. I'm back. Jesus, what's your current stream schedule for the week? There is always a schedule posted that is pinned on Blue Sky and on X, depending on your preference. I also post it on YouTube, and it's also on the Discord in a dedicated room. Also, hey Cloudhawk, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for both your, let me see here, for your own sub, I think. And yes, and also the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And hey Lisa Roselia, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you so much, everyone. And hey Bosley, Mac Bosley. Also, I'm sorry, Ardell, that you finally caught us in the Crescent only for us to get kicked out. That's so sad. The worst possible timing. Hey, Gilly Beanie, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. And enjoy your mount. Yeah, it is so that if you don't see it in it's probably because, Jace, I didn't post it at the normal time. Because I posted it like an hour or two. An hour or two after I came home from FanFest, which is like easily over a full day later than I normally do it. Right. Does Tay want to join for the normal raid stuff? Yeah, if you go on the Discord server and grab the reminder role, you'll get a notification when I post things like that. And you can just like check the schedule in a dedicated room, and the newest one will always be there. And you would also see actually that like an hour or so before I announced on the Discord that we would start early today. That's awesome, Nesman. And just a real quick, because sometimes I also play different games on the channel, I just want to mention that it is always okay to ask 14 questions. John Shitten. I don't know if anyone else is around. I don't know if one is in the chat or in the stream chat. Because we can bring up to 8 for the for the normal raid in the trial. As the knight says, we thought the FanFest gremlins might have kidnapped you because the schedule was so late. And the reason why I waited was because I wasn't 100% sure when... Oh, that's actually a good point. Do we have... Oh, I don't have one. Let me grab one. I wasn't like completely sure on the schedule, and I had to talk with some people to be absolutely sure. So I waited until I was home. And since there was no stream, it wasn't like a problem, right? Hey, Classified. Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. And I hope you've been enjoying my videos. Thank you so much. Right. Let's see. You know what, we're just doing a trial and a normal raid. So we could probably just go as this. Do I change the nameplates that tank is blue and the healer is green and so on? Here. The important thing there, Mistel, is you don't ask me. You can't ask me. I am deliberately not in control of this one. Oh right, Rust isn't even online, so we actually have a spot. Hey Yellow Man, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. But yeah, if you're on a stream, oh Ham is here. Ham, do you want a couple duties, a couple roulettes? And yeah, Aradel can invite. But yeah, if you are on a stream and you're online, there's usually at least one person in the area that can invite. Some floor ham. insists on my... That's true, that is floor ham. Me too, Ilana. That is why I said 3 and not 2. Oh, look, that's Jacob. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, in that case, let me see here. Oh boy. Wow.
Let
you,
the
mister.
rebels begin!
That is actually a lot of follows, I think. I don't know. I don't remember where we started, but but now we are at 1.3k. Hey, Lunatic Pandora, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, and enjoy your mount. Oh boy. Mwah! The seas part for we alone. Hey, hair tied. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the sub. Oh boy. Rejoice! A mute. One cool mute. Rejoice!
The seas part for we alone!
The seas part for we alone. Pew. The seas part for we alone. Ow. I cast rock. And I cast remember to heal the tank. What's up, Atom?
How our hearts sing in the chaos! Wild and pure
And forever free. Hey, Grave Prophet. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs and enjoy your bout. How our hearts sing in the chaos. Think. Stank mage. Oof.
rejoice!
Boink.
Resilient souls, I salute you!
Thank you. Aha!
Earth and stone at our beck and call. Yeah.
Yeah, this is a fantastic duty, just in presentation and everything. So I can totally understand that, Atom.
The seas part for we alone. Yeah. Such ferocity.
Yeah, Ravana too. They're basically like the two bros.
Memorable dancing.
Rejoice in the glory of combat. Then the void is always nourishing. Says we finished the first step. The target is to do that, yeah. And we're close enough that there was no point in going back into the Occult Crescent for that. We needed like one thing from like of two variants. And then we only need it from the last one, so it makes more sense to just get it done. Yeah. How many spells was that? 5. And this one should also be 5, based on the intel we have. And Metronoid, hope you're doing well. May look glory, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. This new step they added? Well, this is the final big step. There is some crafted items and something you need to buy. And then the rest is farm either fates and critical engagements in the new Northhorn, or do high-level dungeons, trials, and normal raids. And all of the amounts are fixed. So there's no like randomness. It's just that specific things give more or less. Oh, whoops. Womp. Is there a step after this? Do we know? I believe there is one. But it is one time. Something like that. Nesman says, what job are you playing now? This is Sage. What I specifically know is that they said for additional weapons you have to pay the currency, like tomestones, to get the materials. But then for the next step, like the last one that comes after this, you don't have to pay anything. Which sounds a little weird, but okay. We take those. Dang it. Oh, we actually made it. Yeah, it's just I don't even know what this enemy is referencing. I do believe it is a specific Final Fantasy games boss. Don't remember which one, but I'm pretty confident. The step for the 795, we get the 790 from the prism thing. Oh, there you go then. Thank you. Z says it's FF6 music, but I don't remember the boss either. Well, well then. Fair enough. But yeah, that's the plan. I don't know how much there is for that last step, and I don't know if I need the tombstones. Wow, someone left immediately. If I need the tombstones to get the last step yet, or if we don't need that the first time. It was high-level dungeons, right? Yes. You know, still don't know how the bombs work on this boss. I believe that a moment after they're placed, they highlight which one is correct, and if you step in the wrong one, and it explodes. So you just have to wait. Owen says, I just tuned in. Please don't tell me the final relic step is even more dailies. The final step is... first, you need to like buy an item and craft some items. Then you can either do fates and critical engagements in the new Northhorn that drop quantities of the items you need are fixed, so there's no RNG. The RNG is basically whether the correct fates and critical engagements spawn. Then, an alternative, if you don't want to do that, is a high-level dungeons, the specific daily, drops one type, or specific roulette, trials drops another, and normal raids drops the third one. It's all fixed, so it doesn't matter which one you get, it's always the same quantity. And you can also mix and match. Thought Sage had an AoE dot? Not at this level. That's Dyscrasia too. And we basically, like, we've essentially spent like 5 or 6 hours in Northhorn today, Owen. And then we don't need that many more of the specific, like, of specific types. So by doing dungeons, we can specify which type we want, which makes it more convenient. Hey, Jumponik. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Final step is repeat the last step. Not quite. The last step was collect crystal. Was collect paste, which was done with a different kind of variety of options.
I'm glad you enjoyed them, Jumbonek. Thank you so much. It's basically a repeat of what we are on now. I mean, in a way, many of the steps have kind of become like that. But the problem is, just to like flip the script a little bit here, is that whenever they've done the relics where they say you have to do this specific thing, people get mad about that. And when they said, okay, do whatever you want, it's just tombstones, people were mad about that. So now they're going like, just do some dailies, man. It's good enough. And each one they're just mixing up a little bit which daily you have to do. Like, at some point we just have to accept that. You, like, either we accept that we'll never be happy, or we just go, okay, sure. Shrug. And just do it. You know? Because, yeah, in a way, there's like 3 steps, I'd say, on the relics this time around that are effectively just do some roulettes. But yeah, in that case, you're right. In that case, you're right, BK Zone. Yep. Yeah, no worries. Did you get to attend the fan fest, Jumbonek, since you were in Germany? There's that, Adam. There's also like a whole different kind to it, because some players will also be like actually, I have a video on this. Some players might actually be like annoyed about getting like an inconvenient like grind step. But then the next expansion, there's like, for instance, with Shadowbringers, there's a lot of grinding. Then Endwalker doesn't have one, and then they're mad about that. Because, like, sometimes with MMOs, the whole selling point is the grind. So it's like, you have to just go, well, some people's gonna hate this, but they're gonna be mad if you don't give it to them. As what was it Osma said at the fan fest, that some people said, no, give me more pain. Also, hey Damone, hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. And hey Amara, hope you're doing well. Hey Louis, hope you're doing well. I haven't actually talked that much about FanFest today, Amara. The main thing I talked about was I think my Hector encounters. But I had a very good time.
A horse mount, yes. Oh, Peter, we will. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. It's a very on-the-nose name. Yeah, but see, the trick there, Hoenn, is that some players hate having to do, for instance, the current field operation, Northhorn, so much that they would really, really like that they could do it a different way, which is why they're offering something like daily roulettes as an alternative. You can just choose to ignore that option and do Northhorn. Just act like that alternative option doesn't exist and just choose to go, you know what? No, the game is telling me do Northhorn, so I will. That's also why that's what we mainly did. The only reason why we're doing dungeons now is because we have done it so much that it's far more efficient, just by virtue of how they've decided to construct it, to do a couple of dungeon roulettes and such instead. But I do get it. Metronite says, I'm still relatively new to the game. How do you go about getting into harder content like Savages, I think they're called? If you're thinking older Savage content, so not level 100, you usually get into that either with a friend group or by joining communities specifically focused on doing that. I know that Zaf, who was in the chat earlier, and who might be streaming right now actually, is part of Syncademy, which is a Discord specialized in doing old content synced and blind and all sorts of stuff. It's crazy. I wasn't expecting me to need to heal them because it looked like they had gotten it. Hey, Anthony, hope you're doing well. Are you sure it was several days ago? Because we've gotten like 200 and nearly 250 subs today. Got the email. Oh, okay, fair enough. What was I saying? If it is current Savage, then what you typically do to get into it, Metronoid, is you just, like, if you just want to do it, you just post up in Party Finder. See if you can find a group at a reasonable progression point. And if you want to do it with a static, that's really hard. There's a lot of Discords dedicated to making statics, so you just need to find one for your region. Or just generally. You just have to find people in your region. And yeah, also you might want to start with extremes. You could also, if you're not sure, like another thing you could do is if you can find some people to do the advanced variant dungeons with. That's also like a decent step up in difficulty, and it's only 4 players. I also have a video on my channel on getting started with Savage that gives you a lot of tips with what you need to remember. Like, remember you have, like, probably watched a guide on the content you're gonna do if you're not doing it blind. Make sure that you have, like, you're up to date on your job. Maybe watch a guide, read a guide, something. Make sure that you know what you're doing. See what gear you have access to so you have the best gear available to you. At least what you can get in a week. or in the week, or on the day. Like, you can get like augmented crafted gear right now. And yeah, indeed, Anthony. Of course, make sure you have buff food depending on how far you like. It's a good idea to have some burst potions, the gem drafts for the newest gem drafts, in case you need to burst at the end of a boss, like when you're starting to hit Harden Rage. It's a good idea to be able to do that. Like, you know, make sure you have your consumables, make sure you have your gear in order before you start, and then get to it. And some of those things I cover in that video. I can't really get a link to you right now. But you should be able to find it by looking for something like how to start Savage. How to start Savage, my name or something like that. Hey, the Sprout did it! Yay! Houton says, is the 100 of it dispellers the final step, or is there more besides the tome dump? I think there's one more step. We're working on getting there, so... Uh-oh. So I'll let you know in a bit when we see it. If we see it. I don't know if you have to pay tomestones to reach the last bit the first time. Gamer Sprout! He said he was the first time, and that's why I'm actually paying attention to it. Yeah, we need 2 more high-level dungeons after this one, so we'll be there shortly as well. $13. Hey Fern and Violet, hope you're doing well. Shinobu, hope you're doing well as well. So generally all of these harder dungeons endgame content. That one was a level 80 dungeon. But at some point, it was endgame content. Once upon a time, that dungeon was in the expert roulette. Someone ate the floor ham. As the dude says, once a back in May Day,
Once upon a time, this dungeon was considered difficult and new. Nowadays, not so much. Oh well.
Hey, spooky! Hope you doing well. We're closing in on it. Although I have a feeling that I'll have to detour to get a little bit more mathematics. But let's see. Thank you, as you do. Oh, actually, Metronoid, if you're having difficulty finding the Savage video, then over on the YouTube side of things, Ardal just posted the guide in the chat. You did already find it, fair enough. Is there another source of math tomes outside of roulette? I mean... certain, like, high-level duties, notably max-level duties, give math tomestones as a side product. It's just that they also happen to be in roulette, so... you know. But I'll probably quickly review what gives the most once we hit that point. Don't you get some in Cosmic Explorations? Yes. You also get a little bit in Northhorn, but there's not a lot. I think I started the stream with like 800. 6 or 800, and we finished like 6 hours of Northhorn with 1,000. Like incredibly short, incredibly low amounts. Critical encounters equals CEs. Yeah, but Cosmic Exploration is also equal to CE, and I do believe Cosmic Exploration actually also can give you a little bit. Oh, man. But yeah, sorry about that. Cosmic gives 0? Oh, I could have sworn that they gave a little bit, but fair enough. But I will say it was funny because Cosmic and Southhorn came into the game at the same time, if I remember correctly. So you had two different types of content claim CE as a shorthand at the same time. At that specific moment. I mean, I guess CEs were already there, sort of, in Boja. Would be weird to get tomes from crafter content, but it could. I mean, isn't it strange how you need a crafter to do combat content? The relic. The game just is like that sometimes. Also, thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Amara. And the 1 anonymous gifted sub. Thank you as well. You've always needed crafters for relics since AR. You did not need them in Stormblood, Shadowbringers, or Endwalker. But yeah, I do know that, Huton. I actually have guides on both the Realm Reborn and Heavensward relic weapons, so I would know that. But it has been, like, basically they stopped doing that for so long that when they then suddenly switched back around and went, no, actually you have to do it again in Dawntrail, a lot of people were mad. Partly because in the time between Heavensward and Dawntrail, they've also started giving crafters and garrothers their own relics. So they're, like, the original excuse was something like, well, I mean, the crafters don't have relics to farm, so they're just part of the combat ones. Now, crafters and gatherers get to both have their own relics and also participate in the combat ones. And the only way combat jobs participate in the Crafter-Gatherer relics is that maybe you need like a little bit of leather or something. I think. But that's it. So the connection is funny. I don't mind. I'm not complaining. I'm basically just pointing out that it is a little funny that it works like that, right? How do crafters and gatherers get bicolor gemstones? Exactly! And yeah, I agree with that, Yummy Hamburgers. It is nice to give players reason to interact, isn't it? Nay, Funky Sharik! Hope you're doing well. It is going very well. We have almost finished the first step of this final relic step thing. Uh-oh. My knees! High tide and low tide. I never noticed that before. The tide bros. Captain Chaiji, it's me. Well, I believe the logic, Yummy Hamburgers, is that if you could make it with gear like you just described, then you wouldn't need like a specialized crafter for it. It would just feel almost like irrelevant, like just an anecdote, like just, yeah, okay, you guys have to craft it. But I do get it. I do get it that it is a little bit annoying that as a combat job that you have to use a crafter. But at least you can trade. I think it would be a lot worse if you couldn't trade to it and you're like, you have to craft it. You want relic weapons? You better have crafters leveled and geared. It's Mistbeard! Ow. free. One last one, so to get the 100. I mean, Burger says, I'm salty because I'm stuck until a cute friend logs in so I can pay them to make it for me. Oh, really? I mean, earlier, Volter offered to make them for me, but when they had some, like, minor issues with it, I was like, I can just buy them. It's fine. And they said, just do that. So you could just do that. It seems like the price is, like, I don't know if it's still, like, falling fast, but earlier it was, like, people are like, oh yeah, pay like $1 million per thing at the start, and then suddenly it's like people are like, it's 700k now, and then I go to the market and it's like, it's 500k, and someone else said I bought it for 250. Like they were just like, no. So it might be fine. Am says 100k when I bought them just before. There you go. Same for Aerodel. As Metrocon says 300k on their server. So someone says it was 2 million when I started. Oh boy. I would say, Yummy Hamburgers, try and check it. Try and check what the price is on your server or something. Instead of being salty while you wait for your friend. I don't even know if I could craft them. If I could, I might have done it. But I straight up just was like, I can do it faster by buying it. Frumious. What does it mean to be frumious? It's a nonsense word from Lewis Carroll's Jabberwocky. Okay. It's pretty funny. Arnold says he's a fan of FRU. And that is very well spotted, Amara. Thank you so much. I did not know this. And we do love some trivia around here. Right, guys? Beware the Job bird and shun the Frumious Bandersnatch. It means both furious and fuming. He combined it and it does have real dictionary entries now. Oh. Interesting. Thank you, Mistel. Even more trivia. Hey nerd, welcome back. I'm guessing that's also where Fractious Day comes from. Oh, Fractious Day. Vorpal. Huh. Oh, Fractious Day, Kalukale, he chortled in his joy. Exactly, Adam. Exactly. What does Vorpal mean then? Vorpal is sharp or decapitating. But if Frumious means is two words combined, does that mean that Vorpal also originated from two words combined? Thoughts? Nope. Okay. Yeah, LCC, that's kind of the rabbit hole we're going down. Is exactly the Jabberwocky thing, but Mistel says that Frumious is actually a combined word. It's nonsense, but it's based in combining words. Vorpal is just nonsense. Oh, okay. And then you get Vorpal swords that have a chance to immediately decapitate their opponents. And meanwhile, Dragoons learn Vorpal Thrust at like level 4. It does in fact not have a chance to decapitate immediately. Hey Terrible! Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Every sword has a chance to decapitate if you use it correctly. True. Very true. Womp. Ow. Poof! We did it! Right. Let's see what this what completing this quest looks like then. Whoop. Just switching to the correct job. The one that I want first. Just in case. As I said, I'll be needing those 3 varieties of Phantom Dispeller Bridget mentioned. 100 of each will do the trick. This pearlescent prism is capable of removing even the potent shifting illusions that surround phantom weapons. Okay, same description. Super Red Mage! That's the spirit glowing quark? So this is what the buggers look like, eh? You can really feel the power radiating off them. I tell you, with this many dispellers, success is guaranteed! Time to transform this vegetable dicing fish filleting blade into a fully fleshed illusion slicer. Say, Maltoy, hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the sub. Whoop. Yeah! Boom! Oh! I think they gave the blade that, like, energy drink from the MSQ. Behold my latest feat of genius, the Phantom Filleer. While the scintillating aura is most encouraging, how are we to verify that the blade lives up to its regrettable moniker? Stomp says, I know you're a Pokemon fan. Are you playing Pokemon Champions? I considered it. I'm not. Knife of queerness? Nothing for it but a test cut, I reckon. Give me a hand, would you? Right. I've enhanced your clobber with a decent dose of fire resistance and applied an illusion just like the phantom weapons. That way we'll soon know whether the knife's working or not. All fairly rudimentary stuff, mind you. Don't have the materials to hand for anything more elaborate. Now, it goes without saying that we're just looking to dispel the glamour. If the knife nullifies the fire resistance too, we're in trouble. Same applies to Elazi's phantom weapon. We don't want to strip away anything more than necessary. That is actually an important test, yeah. Gerald says, Yubi! Give me a hand, would you? Bravo! The illusion has been completely dispelled. Of course, we shall need to verify whether the fire resistance remains undiminished. Allow me. I cast Fireball. No! Huh. On. I can feel the heat in the I can't feel the heat in the slightest. Huh. Not only that, my gear is now light as a feather, like I'm wearing a brand new set of armor. Huh? The illusion's gone, the enhancement's intact, and to sweeten the deal, your armor's vastly improved. Looks like our knife's working even better than intended. Time we use it to unleash the true potential of your phantom weapon. Phantom Dispellers obtained. Oh. Furnace here. Phew, I was starting to worry I'd be ablaze forever. Any road, we best see about getting your phantom weapon stripped of its illusory magic and elevated to new heights. All set, let's get cracking. I thought I was, but I noticed something during our experiment that got me contemplating one last modification. When I sliced through the glamour earlier, your armor's ethereal balance shifted slightly askew. At first I didn't pay it much heed, but on reflection there's no telling how the phantom will react. So here's my plan. Reformulate the weapon's core to channel ether into a single focal point. That'll negate the minor imbalance caused by the fillet, and ensure the weapon attains its true form. Another bleeding step? Quit your belly aching. Besides, I've already figured out what materials we'll need. The surveyors dug up a new ore they're calling Ecliptic Arcanite, and it just so happens the stuff's ideal for rebuilding phantom weapon cores. Ray, you'll have to deal with Amina again for the ore. Once you've got 3 chunks, add them to Dodokuli for processing. Bruh. And Zippers here as well. And we need a little bit more. How can we get 260 tomestones quickly? This would give us 140. And this would at worst give us 150. So an expert and a level cap and we're done. How many do we need? I need 260. 13 matches of crystalline conflict. Yeah, I basically wasn't sure if we had to like farm stuff that would mean I would have a ton of mathematics anyway stuff. So I haven't been like, I've been spending them on the Arcadian Framer kits. I think there's another step to this, just so you know, Futon, because I believe this gives us the 790 version. Hey, Mandalorian! I wonder if writing Relic Quest dialogue is like drawing a short straw at Business Unit 3. Oof. Tego AFK? There is another step after this, Spooky. This step gives us the 790 version. Are you there, Tay? Capstone Trials and Dawntrail. Oh. Yeah, that does take longer, doesn't it? It does seem like we have 2 seats for Expert Roulette plus level 100. Or maybe it'll just be me and Ilana then. 'Cause it seems like Tay went AFK. Yeah. This step is finished with 1,500 tombstones. I believe there's one more step after this. What that entails is hard to say, but will not cost any more mathematics. Yeah, I understand that, Sip. I get that. Beyond that note, Mandalorian, I don't know. I will say that it feels like it doesn't matter what you do. There's definitely some quests that can have an interesting story, but because the reward locked behind it is too important, a lot of players will just ignore it. Oh, whoops. Oh, well.
You're a sight for sore
But yeah,
eyes.
I didn't start using my mathematics on random stuff until I had actually finished maxing out every relic.
Appreciate the help. We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
Do. The clean 206k opener. Flatus. Yet you can send it to... I think Aradol should be able to help. I don't know if Aradol is in the middle of something. You can send it to any moderator or me, but you can see I'm busy, so I can't help you right now. Sip says send it to him. My dash won't be available in time. That's okay, Ardell. We didn't move on from you because you weren't fast enough. We were just... Sip was available. That's what matters. And that's why we don't just have one person that can do these things. No need to apologize for that. Welcome back, Alice. We finished the Phantom Dispeller farm, and then I ran face first into the problem that I was 260 tomestones short. So we're getting some tomestones. Oh, great sip of the fountain. What is your wisdom? I think the sip of the fountain actually does have some wisdom to share. When you get a sus DM, let a moderator know. Oh, that is good. That is correct. I had also expected something with cheese, but this is also great. And the fighter uses basic vomit, which is a 100% signal that we'll have advanced vomit on in Evercold. Of course. Hey, truck driving gamer! It's been a while, hasn't it? I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the resub. We are having a wonderful time doing a relic weapon grind, and we are nearing, I think, a big point in it, because I just need some tombstones to pay for it. Missile says, I missed my moment to say sip each spots for breakfast because I was busy zoning out. No, he does that too. Especially like the late night bots. They stand no chance. So, Biblos. It's like a Biblos carved out of soap. Carry out my will. Thanks so much for the 5 gifted subs, Truck Driving Gamer. Enjoy the mount. Thank you so much. Ah. Where are we pulling them? Time to pull the string. Oh boy. Oh well, it can involve it, I guess. Whatever. Were there any Evolve job news at FanFest? No. There was not. But Bastion was revealed, the tank. And we got like a sound effect based hint on the ranged physical. Congratulations, Struckram Gamer. By the way, pretty sure that with the relic weapon coming out now, not to ruin your thunder, there is a possibility that the new final stage of relic weapons is like marginally better than the savage weapon. Let me just check here. But yeah, very awesome, Truckground Gamer. That is epic. Defeat that Lindworm. We love to see it. That better not be Ilana. Hey, Queen Tiger. Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Oh, we got another hype train. Is that number? It's that number 5. I think it is. Another one.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Thank you for the cheer, Ilana. A little bit of life trade in our life. Yeah, it's absolutely insane, Crab Galaxy. What a rainbow unicorn does to a streamer.
I've created a new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Survive and so forth. I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Hey, Osv, hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for the gifted sub. Thank you. Whoa. Ugh. I was about to say something more, but I don't know if that was the third one for you. I think it could be. I don't think it has to be all 3 on the same person.
thank you so much. The support is very much appreciated.
The memories of a physician. One who saves lives.
The
showed me
memories
reluctant to
of a
die.
physician. The memories of better days. Yeah, that I was wondering if that was the reason, Jello. But I mean, the support is very much appreciated just the same to me, so I mean it's not like it's wasted or something. That moment when extra generous because it's easier. Nice hat, yummy. A little bit of chaos, all I need. Fantastic, everybody. And isn't it crazy that they don't do giveaways like this more often? I mean, it really depends on the company. Alright, Retro Gaming, enjoy your night. It like little bit of a tangent to that, Yummy, but like
It served its purpose.
recently with the Fellowship, which I've also been playing, has had, I don't know if it's still going, but they've had a similar 2-sub mount. So it is something that I guess is being explored. Because I mean, I guess it's an interesting conversation to have as a company, because as far as they're concerned, I don't know if they get a part of it. And if they don't, hypothetically, then the reason why Squeenix, for instance, would be like, yeah, 3 subs is basically them going, well, we need to support our creators, right?
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute.
Oh.
I need not compel them to fight.
It looks like I think Twitch said that I can't get any more of the hype train emotes at this level. Oh, absolutely, Jello. But see, that's the thing, is that a Twitch drop itself gets extra attention to a game. But they could have chosen to be like, oh, you get the mount for just watching Final Fantasy XIV for 2 hours or something. They could have just chosen to do that, but they chose to say, no, you have to pay the person that you're watching something. Which essentially is a way for
These are loyal
Squeenix, for
executioners.
instance,
They shall deal
to specifically
appropriately.
choose
Your
to
sentence is death.
support
How long can you defy
the
it?
creators, the content creators, not the creators. They themselves are the creators, after all. And yeah, I appreciate it. It's like, I didn't go live extra early for that today, by the way. That was a whole
Criminals may run,
unrelated
but they
thing. I
cannot
just wanted to
escape.
farm Relic, and then you all came out the gate swinging with being so nice. Hey.
Beginning to tire. Good.
Yeah, also that, Yummy Hamburgers. If they had put the mount on the Mog store, it would have probably been priced around there. It says I've been blessed, I don't have to walk. Wait, what happened? Is someone else going to the store for you? Is this the famous double enshroud? I've heard so much about the double reaper. I think this would be the quadruple enshroud.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
Oh yeah, there was also a Calyx
The enemy is
cosplay
at the
the Fan
To
Fest.
arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
To arms, good soldiers. To arms, bad soldiers. To arms! Yeah, actually, I got the only pot that I got was a gold one, and it dropped, I think it was 1,000 silver coins and 1,600 gold coins, and I was like, I should be doing that more. That was actually big value. Hey, Kurosaki, hope you're doing well. Yeah, exactly. I think someone said they got a bronze one that gave like a tenth of that, so 100 silver coins and 160 gold coins. But that's still decent, right? That's okay. More than a fate in silver coins, and I don't know how much it gives in gold coins, but I mean, it's something.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge.
Huton just getting the extreme bad luck on the speed farm.
Countless lives are lost in the senseless conflict. The war swells in scope and intensity. The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Almost. Nope.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash. Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
We did it! Now I can buy the rocks. Eclipsic. There we go. And Paladin. And there. Before Gerald can begin rebuilding the core of your Phantom weapon, I shall need to process the Ecliptic Arcanite. Have you procured all 3 chunks? Yes. Strangely occluded or warped by the abundant aether permeating the occult crescent. Excellent. I'll soon have the ore ready. The remainder of the fabrication I shall leave in Gerald's capable hands. Take heart, for we are tantalizingly close to seeing your weapon released from its illusory cloak. Right, your Phantom weapon's got a shiny new core. If my calculations are right, that'll prevent any etheric imbalances once I cut through the illusion. In other words, it's Phantom filleting time. Hey, Auntie Hanani, hope you're doing well. Thank you for the sub. Mwah, ha 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 ha. Cuts the sword in half. Oh, oops. Oh, that looks nice. Well, that was a resounding success. I sliced right through your weapon's illusory trappings, leaving all the enhancements intact. And thank you so much, Hanani. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm glad that my videos were a big part of that. Thank you. Behold the true, unfettered power of my latest creations, the Phantom Sword Eclipticum and the Phantom Shield Eclipticum. Suffice it to say, these gods-given hands have wrought another bleeding miracle. You might have turned to ancient wisdom for inspiration, but in the end, it was that brilliant rum-brined brain of yours that made the real advances. I reckon it's fair to say you're the best damned blacksmith of our age. Of our age, eh? Oh man. Fitting that my creations are wielded by the fiercest fighter of our time, then. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you channel some of your most valiant memories of battle into that Phantom weapon? I'll be damned if I don't try and squeeze every last drop of potential out of the thing, and I reckon your memories are key to achieving my vision. Hey, Enter Evil Cat. Hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for the sub. Hey, Shaq. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, see, they're not fully maxed out, and you don't even get to choose the stats in any way. They just have the baseline still. The enhanced Phantom weapon for other jobs cannot be obtained. Right.
If I'm being honest, I ain't got the faintest idea what Gerald's on about with all this memory lark. Best we hear the details from the genius weaponsmith himself. The Eclipticum thing is 790. Let's get one thing straight. Your phantom weapon's already in a state of perfection few could even hope to replicate. It's the bleeding epitome of economical design. Give it to some untrained whelp, and it's still sing, I tell you. I'm hearing nothing but positives. Where's the problem? You're missing the point. Given time, even the sorriest excuse for a blade can unleash power beyond belief. It's all a matter of acclimatization. With the phantom weapon, though, there ain't no imperfections to compensate for, no quirks to master, no chance for that process of melding between weapon and wielder to occur. Hence my idea to reverse engineer that process by infusing it with your memories, creating a weapon that's truly unique in doing so. That's my vision for this final phase of the endeavor. Yay! Thanks so much for the 2 gifted subs, Hanani. Thanks so much, and I hope you enjoy the mount. I think I get the gist. We're using memories to restore the special something that makes a weapon tick. Metaphorical nicks and scratches, if you will. Aye, that about sums it up. Any road, I reckon I figured out the best vessel for storing Caetsu's martial memories. Might you be referring to the knowledge crystals the expedition encountered on the isle? As it happens, I have one in my possession. Yes! Here, this one is entirely devoid of ancient memories. I'd be planning to examine it further, but I'd much rather see it put to practical use. I wish to offer my services too, and also juggle. Once the knowledge crystal is brimming with recollections, I shall happily handle the merger of memory and weapon. I must warn you, however, that older recollections will not be fit for purpose. Only the freshest memories will provide an accurate reflection of your current strengths. Right, lass, I say you revisit a few recent battlegrounds and get that crystal filled up. Well, let's see it. Does that mean that to get the final stage you actually have to use the weapon? Or is this a one-time thing? You may fill your knowledge crystal with martial memories by completing duties and field operations. Use the knowledge crystal itself to gauge your progress and verify which duties and field operations are applicable. Please note that the current quest cannot be abandoned. That is actually... Yeah! I think we hit the book step, everybody. I think we did it. I think we got it. We have current normal raids, current alliance raids, any trial from Dawntrail, expert roulettes, leveling roulettes, okay, specifically the field operation, I think. Eh? Oh, just normal fate, like normal zone. I guess? Oh, living memory, right. And then like each zone, we have stuff. So wait, the one thing we don't have to do is actually the field operation. So anyway, suffice it to say, I think that's it for tonight. You have to complete all of them? I think so. You see, when I choose a specific menu, it's pointing to a specific orb. So I think it's all of them. But with this much, I would be very shocked if you have to do this more than once. But yeah, I do think that will be where we will round off for tonight. But that was an 8-hour stream. But we did get to see everything that is here. So on that note,
If you would like to be part of the Discord community server, there's a link right there in the chat. There you'll find the weekly schedule where you can see what else is coming up in the coming days, usually updated Sunday or Monday. You'll also find the announcement room with links to videos and streams when I put them out. And if you grab the reminder roll in the role assignment room, you get a notification whenever I do that. As well as the next round around 15 minutes before stream starts, you can catch it right when we go live. And if you'd like to support the channel even more directly, you can like over on YouTube, you can follow, you can subscribe, you can super chat, you can cheer, you can become a member. You can also, if none of that works, you can also use the Ko-Fi link. I will post it right there in the chat. It helps support me and the channel directly, so I can do stuff like this with all of you without having to worry about algorithms. So thanks for the support. And also, apparently, while I'm streaming Final Fantasy XIV at the moment, there's a mount to be had for 3 subs. Speaking of, thank you so much for the two gifted subs, Anonymous, and thank you for the 1 gifted subs, Adric. Thank you also, just generally, guys. Thank you all so much for the support. It's actually insane. I think we are like on Twitch closing in, like right now, closing in on having like almost twice as many subs as I've ever had on YouTube. Like specifically memberships over there, but you know what I mean. It's actually crazy. So thank you all so much. But before we completely end, let's see if we can bring the party on to someone else. Who else is partying tonight? It's been a bit since I've caught Bluesin, so let's catch Bluesin. I think. So on that note, that'll be it from me tonight. So good night, good morning, afternoon, or evening, depending where in the world, and I hope to see you all very soon. Bye-bye!